How's your prostate doing?
Mine?
Just everyone.
I'm sure mine is doing just fine.
I could check for you.
Oh, don't say that.
Give it a quick once-over.
Yeah, just a little.
I'm only ever reminded of that John Mulaney bit. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's
Hold on, I need to tell him that I'm nervous on airplanes. The doctor's gone.
what the fuck am I looking for? Oh yeah. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Do we recap on these?
Nick is not here.
Fuck her.
God damn it, Yank. Stop talking about that.
You're a bunch of pussies.
Hold on, I need to fucking. Hold on, I need to do something real quick.
I'm gonna kill you!
No. Keep going,
Alright.
keep going. I'll be.
I'm
Just
just-
2 seconds. It's gonna take
But-
2 seconds.
Like,
Yeah,
no,
I actually have to go shit.
like I'm a weapon fighter. I don't have technique names.
All right, my anti-static countermeasures are in place.
Save us, Andrew girl.
Calvinius Ford, tell us what happened last time.
So last time we boarded the Titanic, read his voyage and all that. We met some very odd folk, insisting that magic is real. Lost my bloody hand. Some weirdo freak telling me to abandon my humanity. The monster hunters. That ghost thing, yes, he's the one who cut off my hand. That ghost hunter. And this is totally normal. We haven't done this before. That Phil, gentlemen, weird ass. My father also came out of his coffin. It was a bit
First,
odd.
just recapping the stuff that he was.
Hurry it up!
All right, settle the bloody head down. Yeah, that's all. Yeah, that's about it. Yeah.
Dude,
Yeah.
recap, motherfucker!
What do you mean? I just
Recapping Titanic is like probably like I think top 10 one of the most worthless things you can do.
I just
Yeah.
did this.
Shut up, Calvin. Go back. I'm gonna cut your other arm off.
I told you what.
I'm cutting your other arm off, Calvin.
You shut the fuck up. What are you? Some
Tom,
sort of
take his dick.
You don't have that authority.
Goddamn right I do.
Tom and Jerry scream.
She bit my
She bited my penis.
my peen tits.
Let's get some fucking music in here. This. Curtains rise on day 2 of the Titanic. Okay, so I don't think anyone was gonna do anything during the night, right? Right.
I mean, I'll just do my usual shtick, usual thing.
What's your usual thing, Kieran?
Looking for people to suck in the fucking inconspicuous ways.
Or
I'm a fucking taken man.
Alright then. Kieran sucks some people off during the night. Calvin Ford.
yes.
What do you do when you wake up?
I want to go back to sleep. That's one thing for sure.
All right then, Margaret.
No, I go and check the coffin again. My father's coffin again. That's what I do.
Interesting morning routine.
What is that?
Interesting morning routine. You go on over. Go take a peek. Empty still.
Nothing hell. I'm gonna go get breakfast. I need some good coffee.
Question.
Yes.
This is still the same mystery, so once per mystery abilities are still once per mystery, right?
Indeed.
Okay. Margaret gets no more future sight. She gets those once. She gets a 1 per loop.
1 per loop. Better make it count.
She will. Margaret would probably
Tell
go
them to
check
make it
on. Yeah, Margaret would get up, make sure everything's all right. She can't really carry her axe around most of the time because it would disturb the populace, right?
I mean, you carried it around before.
True. She'll carry it around.
You got a big dress. It's pocket space down there.
She'll hammer space it. She'll go check on Calvin and Will. Phil.
Oh, where are you gonna go check on them?
Well, last you remembered Calvin, he was at the medical bay, right? But so I mean, she would check there, and then find he's not there, and be like, I guess he's all right.
Guess he's
Oh, wait.
fine.
I mean, it's not like she didn't really track him much.
Can you investigate a mystery while you're in
Sure.
the med bay?
Sure. Testing.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Alright, sorry, my fucking iPad is fucking up. Alright. It's plus sharp, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. That means I get a bonus. I get an XP because I rolled sharp, right?
That's right.
Alright. I got a 9. -3 for 6.
Holy shit. That's I think that's a Oh no.
Margaret is good at hitting things. Period.
Period. Dot.
Don't forget about your highlights, fellas.
Yes.
So yeah, Margaret fails that roll.
Yeah, you do. Let me think about what goes wrong here. Yeah, okay. You don't notice anything particularly wrong here in the med bay. Nobody's here, but it's probably just cause it's the morning and they're out like eating breakfast or something.
Sounds good to me.
So you just
Sounds
walk
natural.
off happily as like you walk off down the hall as like the camera lingers a bit as it like goes into the other room, which is this room completely just like corpse on the floor, completely covered the entire room in barnacles. Corpse slowly getting covered in barnacles as well. As we'll leave that to linger for a while.
I'm sorry, it was in my peripheral vision. I don't have peripheral vision. I can only see what's directly in front of me.
You're a predator, I know.
Blinders.
I'm a yes, I'm a predator.
Where do you go to look for next, Margaret?
Go check on Phil. I walked him back to his cabin yesterday, so I remember where it is.
I like all this loop. It's Phil and not Will.
Yes, I mean that's what I was more familiar with. I mean, I'm maybe more interchangeable.
Speaking of
Phil,
Phil,
Will.
Phil is probably still asleep right now. Will, however, has woken up.
Yeah, sure. Do you have any plans, Will?
Well, it's like, that that ghost hunter can harm Phil. I better keep my ass back to Margaret, or I'm finished.
I better keep my ass back in my room.
Currently, it's like, well, ghost hunter is like, well, until the ghost hunter is
You mean
dead,
the
I can't exactly.
mysterious hooded Axeman, yes?
Sorry, yeah. The mysterious hooded X-Man is still alive. I better keep Margaret alive or I'm finished.
So your plan is basically to get them to kill him.
Yeah, and then continue with business.
Business.
Yes.
Alright.
Also, yeah,
Margaret.
wait, check on the little man.
Check out a little man. He's still little.
Is he doing anything different?
Nah.
Okay, back in the pocket he goes.
Back in the pocket he goes. Margaret, you arrive.
Knock, knock, knock on the cabin. Hello? Are you in there?
Yeah, just open. Morning, Miss Margaret.
Good morning.
Well,
Yeah, she's like trying to tell her, Will, okay. I'm sorry, it's a little confusing. Who's who?
well, Phil likes to take off my glasses whenever he switches, so maybe that could help.
Oh, I see. Okay. Are you alright? I just wanted to check in after last night.
Yeah, it seems that that axe wielder didn't pay me a visit last night, which is good.
Well, I was going to do my usual rounds today, in case you ever need any help. But, and you wouldn't have to know where Calvin is. I suppose he's probably back in his cabin. I checked the medical bay, but he wasn't there.
Yeah. I don't recall. I don't believe I caught where he rests, and I doubt he was in any real mood to tell me, considering.
I didn't notice one either. I didn't notice him say anything either.
We'll like to see him for breakfast or at some point.
I'm sure he'll be alright. Well, I'm off to go continue my investigation into this cult.
It's good luck with that.
Thank you. Do be sure to stay safe.
We'll do. If it's possible, we could try reconvening at night, and considering that axe wielder seems to have a target for me.
You think so?
From what I remember,
with these monsters. Sometimes they just attack anything that's near them.
he seemed pretty dead set on attacking Phil at the very least, which doesn't bode well for me.
She nods a few times.
No, I think for now we should be good, unless it has the gall to attack in broad daylight.
If so, all the more reason to take it down, lest it put any innocents in danger.
Nod. Yeah. All right then. I'll talk to you later.
Indeed. Have a wonderful morning with William. Yes.
Same to you, Margaret.
As Margaret will head off.
So where are you heading off there?
She doesn't really know. She's supposed to, Margaret's not a fantastic investigator.
No, particularly.
Suppose she'll just walk around. Probably head up back towards where that attack happened. Maybe patrol the areas down the lower decks too. She's best when she's pointed in a direction. So she's a little lost right now because no one's pointed her as like a weapon at something.
Yeah.
So she's gonna just wander mostly.
Maybe roll plus drive.
Anything you say, sir. That's a 10 minus 3 for 7.
Don't forget your highlights.
Yes. It's highlighted. I believe 7's a success, isn't it?
Just barely. Maybe
Would not.
you should meet with the victims. Keep them around. Maybe they'll come back.
Like William?
Or the other guy too.
Oh, right. The one in the dress. Suppose I should keep watch on him.
Or the other guy, the one that lost his hand.
Yes, Calvin. What, round them all up and keep them around?
Yeah, maybe.
Let's gather the thought.
This is the voice of Edward in your head.
Yeah. What would Edward do?
Perhaps stick around the victim.
Like she's like walking away as she stops. Edward would want me to protect the victims, wouldn't he? Especially if they have target on the back. I should go back. As she turns on her heel again and walks back towards Will's cabin. And then excuse me.
He's still looking at Tiny Hands as they open the door. Yes.
I'm sorry. I just realised you probably are in a lot of danger. You and everyone who was attacked. And, well, I can't exactly be everywhere on the ship at once. Perhaps, would you like to come with me? We could go find the others.
Honestly, probably a better idea now that I think about it. Williams is kind of thinks himself. I was dead ass thinking about just waiting until nighttime to return to Margaret. That's a stupid idea. I could have gotten jumped. I could. Damn, I could have died.
Could have died.
Yeah, that's good.
Should have died. Probably would have died.
It's like, if I tried to reconvene with Margaret at nighttime, I probably would have gotten intercepted and killed.
I don't suppose there's a registry of passengers we could use to find Mr. Ford. Or his room number.
Possibly, maybe. Where would the registry be like?
The funny thing is, no, even if she did this, she wouldn't find anything, but she doesn't know this. Because Calvin just jumped on the ship.
Yes,
right?
indeed.
Yeah.
That is true.
No. He
had a
ticket.
ticket
He just
bought.
missed- Yeah, he had a ticket, and that is his room. It's just that he didn't get there in time.
Okay.
So, I suppose we can ask staff.
Although, I can't imagine they'd be exactly forthcoming with wanting to know about, who's being given, just asking about some random person's room.
Maybe one of the nurses? Maybe one of the nurses that was tending to him?
Oh, that could be a good idea. They would know him since he was injured.
But you already went to
direction.
medbay. Nobody was there.
Yeah, she was about to get to that. But, well, the medbay's empty. I actually visited this morning. Wasn't anyone there? Not a soul in sight.
No, that's odd.
Perhaps it's only open in later hours.
Yeah. Well, at least there's two of us keeping an eye out for him, so we're bound to spot him at this rate. It's not like many passengers are unfortunately down an arm.
Yes, I suppose we could ask around. Perhaps see if anyone's seen a man with only one arm. And maybe try that registry thing.
Odd. Yeah, there can't be too many. Onward.
Where are you, Calvin? Getting coffee, right?
Yeah, getting coffee and breakfast.
What the fuck is Kieran doing?
Probably stalking him again.
Drinking wine.
So early in the morning?
Yeah, if they offer it.
Yeah, guess.
He's
why not?
just wearing a nun outfit, sitting down.
Pre-gaming the day.
You're in the dining area. Calvin walks in for his breakfast. You spot him.
Good for him.
Calvin is going to get some coffee and some breakfast, and he will not be stopped nor interrupted.
You go to get your coffee. Where the fuck would you do? Where would the dynamic duo, dynamic dunces of Margaret and Will go to look?
Oh,
The dynamic
yeah, what?
dunce.
I mean, Will did mention that the dining hall is a probably good place.
Yeah.
Guess I am a bit peckish.
Once again, these dunces are these dunces are taken.
I'm saved.
Okay. For now.
Margaret needs a morning cup of tea.
You British.
British.
You go for your morning
know.
cup of tea.
Hatsune Miku won't talk to me.
Yes.
I need a refreshing breakfast of German breakfast.
German breakfast, you mean sausage and egg?
I was about to say
Yes.
bratwurst.
Yes.
What the fuck are you talking about? What are wrong with you people?
I'm just saying yes to whatever they say, honestly.
You spot Calvin and he's getting coffee.
There he is.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
man.
has like he has like what he has like those like the coats and like the suit coats and whatever. Like as was the custom of the time, and he has his like Itachi has his fucking arm like inside like the coat, so just sort of like resting on it, so he doesn't have to keep it held up or like out in the open.
He's wearing an Akatsuki robe.
No.
There he is. How convenient.
If you think about it, the Cthulhu cult's basically the Akatsuki.
Sure.
Yeah, okay. Nah, I'd win.
Hello, Mr. Ford.
Ugh. So, it's only you. You
Are you
spooked me.
alright?
What kind of question is that? Of course
Well-
I'm not all right. As he takes a sip of his coffee.
Yeah, I suppose you're more left now.
Just gives her a look, which I did it in person, but I can't describe the look that he gives her.
Disgust.
Why would you say that?
Look, I that was fucking Adam breaking out. Margaret would never say that. Like, Margaret's like not the kind of person who'd say it, but I couldn't resist. You're up and moving about now. That's rather quick recovery for someone who lost an arm.
Well,
Well, maybe Margaret would say it. She just have -1 charm.
yeah. In any case, I suppose I am doing better than most would.
You're
Yeah.
awfully resilient.
You are still alive.
Yes.
Do you mind if we sit with you?
I suppose so.
Thank you very much. I need to have my morning cup of tea.
I do have things I wish to discuss.
I'll do my best to answer questions. I can't answer everything, though.
Calvin goes and sits down at his table.
Is there like a place we go get tea, or do we just like order it from like a server?
I assume they got those like fancy like brass like contraptions.
Yeah,
where it
they got
has,
one of
like,
these
the tea
newfangled
dispensers.
coffee makers.
Yeah, those
Mm.
old fangled coffee makers.
You mean newfangled, right?
Oh yeah,
Newfangled.
newfangled. Yeah. Shit,
Sure.
man, it's probably like fucking 35-25 right now. So
She'll use one of those. It takes a long while for her to figure out how to use it. I'm more used to making these by hand. She fills it for a while before eventually making herself a cup of tea as she sits down with Calvin and Will.
You're
he still has his
Yes.
Yes.
They've all gathered.
The throng has gathered.
Better keep his mouth shut.
You can hear him with your vampire hearing.
A vampire here.
I heard the motley crew with my vampire here.
That's exactly it. They're the Motley Crew.
Well, I wanted to find you, but, well, both to check on you and to make sure that you hadn't been attacked again. I checked in at the hospital, but you'd already left. Surprised you discharged so early.
Yes. No one showed up.
No one showed up.
Yes, quite unprofessional.
That's certainly something.
Not a single nurse or doctor. Nah, I'm getting more British for spooky.
Her British is infectious.
Not a nurse or a doctor to be found. I was quite cross, so I left.
That's certainly odd. Even I could recognise that a medical base should be staffed. They weren't there this morning either.
Did they all up and vanish?
It wouldn't be impossible. After all, there is a whole, well, you know what running about.
I
Speaking
suppose
of-
so.
You've already been attacked once. I thought it might be safer if you stuck around me. I can't be everywhere on the ship, and, well, you've already been attacked once. I won't be able to protect you if you're attacked again.
I suppose so. In any case, none of you have seen my father, have you?
She shakes her head.
I thought so. So, assuming my father is this vampire,
Oh yeah, we're still on that theory.
Mm-hmm.
so I checked the coffin this morning and it's still empty.
Well, I can't imagine he'd return to sleep in it.
I'm just not sure why. I do suppose he's a bit more of a headstrong and selfish man. He thinks for a second. Vampires like sleeping in coffins, right?
Well, they certainly tend to. And from what I remember, they need dirt too. At least a little bit of it.
Dirt.
Water isn't great for them.
Well,
Water. It burns
So
them
what
like
you're
acid.
saying is there's going to be dirt around.
Well, dirt around the coffin. They wouldn't need to always be stepping in it.
I suppose we should check for boxes of dirt.
I suppose we could do another once over on the cargo bay.
Anything I should know about vampires?
Well, They're very dangerous and manipulative. They're long-lived, immortal. Though, I must admit, I don't know the specifics of how they're made. But they have a couple weaknesses, ones that aren't always common across every vampire, but they always share at least a few things. Inability to stay out in the sunlight as it burns them.
That's true for vampires here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's
Sunlight
more like they
burns.
can't use their powers in the sun.
Sunlight weakens them, and they're rendered mortal isn't the right word, but they can't use all their strengths.
What? So vulnerable?
Yes,
Vulnerable.
like sluggish, someone moving in molasses. Leaves them vulnerable. And water. Water burns them like acid. Running water at least. So, getting on a ship would be rather dangerous. The heart's a rather good weak point. Tend to stab there. And, of course, they need to feed on blood. They kill people rather frequently, feasting upon them, turning them into food.
Is the Bram Stoker's Dracula novel like a thing?
Yeah.
Like, is it still like a book that was released?
Yeah, totally.
So it's like that book.
Oh, from Mr. Stoker. I've read about his writings.
Back then, I thought it was quite entertaining.
Pretty sure that's an autobiography.
You mean to tell me that Bram Stoker, the author, was a vampire hunter?
She shrugs. That's what I've heard.
So Bram Stoker was fantastic.
I'm not sure. I've just heard that bits and pieces of it may have been based on reality. I think it's true. At least it certainly seems to match up with everything we know about vampires. And there's been a few stories of hunters like that.
Perhaps it was a subtle guide.
Well, I suppose it's a good thing I've read the book.
Yes. At least we're not trading completely blind.
They're talking about you, Kira.
Professor Helsing.
Wow.
He's most certainly real. Even I've heard legends about his renowned exploits.
Part of the order.
You're part of the Order. Professor
Yes.
Helsing himself is actually part of the Order.
You mean
I'm colleagues with him. Well, not him specifically, but, we work on the same...
Sort of gestures back and forth.
He's alive and real?
part
you
of
mean the goofy doctor?
Goofy's a bit strong of a word. Eccentric's the better word, I think.
He seemed to make a lot of weird jokes in the book.
If nothing else, he was a very renowned monster slayer. One of the best we've had.
Huh. Well, we're learning all sorts of things today.
But I'm getting off track, aren't I?
Are there any other vampiric weaknesses Margaret can think of?
Let me see.
Does her set's magical lore give her anything?
It would.
If she was smart.
You're not sure smart. He's read the books. He told you. Edward told you to. If I could fucking type Quran.
What is you looking for? Leave me alone.
Can't type for shit.
Stupid.
You know the invitation rule.
Mm-hmm.
Garlic, you know, the classic.
Mm-hmm.
Powerless in the day. Holy symbols. They can only transform at noon, dusk, and dawn. Running water, you already mentioned.
Mm-hmm.
The wild rose in the coffin, but they're out of the coffin presumably by now, so it won't matter.
Mm-hmm.
Cross. I mean, stake for the heart.
Yeah, which you mentioned.
That's about it.
And the other fuse I think I can think of would be, well, holy symbols are quite important. You know, crosses and like rosaries. Those help keep them at bay, as does garlic. And they can't be invited. They can't enter anywhere without an invitation. Although they don't necessarily need to acquire one in the most scrupulous of ways. Threatening someone to be invited in works just as well as being invited in cordially. And there's all kinds of ways to get around it. I once had to go on a mission to hunt down a vampire lord. We thought we were safe when we hid inside a building, but it turns out, as Lord of the Land, he owned the deeds to the whole land. Therefore, every building was his. Didn't need to be invited in if he already owned the place.
Oh, that sounds sort of fair.
It's all right. We wound up staking him to the wall and covering him in garlic till the sun came up.
I don't suppose any of us here is an Italian chef.
I can't say I am exactly familiar with any. Edward might have some extra resources. Mine are mostly just, well, straightforward in nature.
Picture books. Pop-up book, pop-out books.
A vampire stabs the book.
Excellent.
Excellent work, Margaret. Your training is doing well. Those would be the big things to watch out for. But, like I said, I don't actually know how a vampire's made. Just know they keep popping up, and I keep putting them down, along with the whole order. We work tirelessly night and day to keep the people safe.
Night and day?
Well, yes.
I don't
Some monsters
suppose-
only come out at night.
I don't suppose you take holidays.
Well, sometimes we have sabbaticals, but we have rotating agents for that. And I suppose this was supposed to be something of a holiday, although it was mostly a trip to hunt down a vampire. Truth be told, I did want to enjoy the cruise, though. I mean, it's such a lovely ship.
It's a shame it's plagued with so much.
Yes, I was expecting a nice luxury liner to return home.
Yes, they're the same to be said for everywhere. Monsters around every corner. It's hard not to run into some sometimes.
Now I wonder if I'm going to start seeing signs everywhere I go.
You most likely will. The Order and other people like us work tirelessly to make sure that their monsters stay in the shadows, but, well, we can't always make them stay. Else people would be a lot safer.
So what's your plan?
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 By the way, either of you wouldn't happen to know what happened to that the fourth person. There was one other person who saw the big monster person. I was hoping to check in with them too.
I I lost sight of them.
How about you, Calvin?
Well, they came to check up on me. I mean, for a minute.
Kind of them. Just
Yes.
burst into a big smile.
But I haven't seen them since.
Good.
Well, I'm glad to know they have a warm heart to check on an injured person.
Calvin shrugs.
They must be shy then.
You didn't happen to catch the name, did you?
How is it exactly pronounced? I forget every fucking time.
Hey, Ron.
Karan.
I believe it was Chiron?
I don't know how you forget it.
Quite the name.
Something
Well-
like that.
If we run into them, I'll be sure to check in on them, make sure they're alright.
Mm-hmm.
You never know when the vampire might strike.
Yeah.
For now, I suppose the best places to look will be... sort of tilts her off to the side. Well, even I can tell the medical bay being empty is rather suspicious.
Yeah.
I wonder where all the doctors went.
Yeah, we should investigate.
Maybe we could ask the captain about it. Imagine he'd be concerned what happened to all the people. And that big monster is still out there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe we wanted to investigate the cargo bay too. Perhaps when we find and see anything we missed.
Indeed.
I admit I'm not the brightest when it comes to investigations, so having someone by my side really helps.
Yeah. The more the merrier.
Yes, an extra pair of eyes would be very helpful.
Don't you have another with you?
Edward. Yes. Although Edward's often busy buried in his books. But he's the person who
He's also
trained me.
given you free reign to take a lead on this one.
Mm-hmm. Edward wants this to be a test for me. I've been his apprentice for so long that he's put me in charge, essentially. So, this is, in a way, the first real investigation I'm heading. Though, I'm not exactly good at it.
Well, there's always room for improvement.
This is brewed tea, by the way. I wonder what blend they use.
Maybe we can ask once this is all over.
So, anyone have any preferences first? Between the cargo bay and the medical bay and asking the captain about the missing staff?
I would personally like to investigate my father's disappearance first off.
And I
That's
suppose,
understandable.
I suppose we can start in the cargo bay and work our way up.
Alright then. Everyone finished with their breakfast?
Yep.
Then, let's go see if we can find anything in the cargo bay. Perhaps we can enjoy the sea breeze along the way.
Calvin takes his coffee cup, takes a big swig, keeps chug, places it down. I suppose days are going to be long the rest of this journey.
Careful. Edward tells me that kind of thing's bad for your heart.
I suppose it would.
As Margaret will clean up her little area, and so she's ready to head to the cargo bay.
Onward.
Onward to the cargo bay. Here, I need that. What are you doing?
I'm waiting for night, boss. What do you mean? I'm on.
Well, they're
There's-
leaving. What are you doing?
Wandering, I guess.
Okay, that's what you want to do. you guys head down to the cargo bay and investigate a mystery and not fail this time, perhaps.
You're asking a lot of me.
It's a lot I'm asking of you, I know, Margaret. But it's okay, you're not alone. You can ask whoever has the highest sharp this time.
Yes. Phil has not good sharp. No, that's Phil. Will has great sharp, +2 sharp. No.
We could roll to help out, right?
Yeah,
That's a +2 roll, if I remember correctly.
yeah.
There's 2d6s, right?
Margaret rolled a 5.
Here.
You stab him.
Rest in peace.
He dies. Loop happens.
Dun, 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 dun.
What's the roll again? Like, what's the dice? I mean, I always forget.
2d6. 2d6 plus your attribute.
Nine.
Alright.
I expose myself to trouble or danger without helping.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Oh dear lord. Margaret, this
I'm
is
good
what-
at killing things. I'm god awful at everything else.
Margaret.
Oh
I'm
boy,
very
okay.
sorry.
I know what we're doing. Calvin, first off, with you.
Mm-hmm.
Since you're investigating a mystery, you get to hold one, so you get to ask one of the following questions. What happened here? What sort of creature is it? What can it do? What can it hurt? What can hurt it? Where did it go? What was it going to do? What is being concealed here?
So where did it go is a pretty good question.
I suppose there is the tried and true what is being concealed here.
It's always a good one.
Okay, can I also roll?
No.
Oh. But I'm here too.
You could have rolled. You could roll to help out, but you might also get yourself like Margaret to have to get herself in there.
Come join me. The water's fine.
Let me see. Let me see my sharp for that. Oh. Oh wait, no, it was
Plus cool roll.
You see, it'd be a bad because it's a -1. However, it's also my highlight. I need. I'm going for it. 5.
Yep. All right.
Welcome.
We ball. Oh, listen, man. Donchad's already dead, so fuck it, we ball.
What you're asking? What you asking, Calvin?
Who?
I'm asking what is being concealed here.
All right. What is being concealed here? What is being concealed here is. Ooh, we changed the music.
What kind of music change?
I got it. Calvin, you look around a bit deeper than before than you've looked in 2 times you've been here. And this time by actually fucking looking around and investigating things. Margaret and them are also investigating, but shittily. I don't know how else to describe it other than that shittily.
We like Margaret.
Well, I don't see anything, so I suppose there's nothing here.
Calvin, you find a second coffin inside a box.
I like to imagine that like Will's like looking in a box and Margaret lifts the box and all the cargo falls on Will.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Opens up
Don't
and finds
worry,
a
I'll take
second
you
empty
out.
coffin.
Yeah, the second coffin. You open it up. This one's also empty, and under it is a bunch of boxes, which you open up also. and see a bunch of dirt inside. A bunch of boxes of earth.
He closes it. Miss Cross.
Before you get to call over Miss Cross, sorry, you don't get to do that because Margaret rolled bad, and so did Will.
I would like to mention I'm wearing like a robe because it's cold,
Yeah.
and I have my hand inside the robe, and I've been having it this whole time. I've been doing everything one-handed.
For
You're used to
maximum
doing things
immersion.
one-handed.
What's
Like for a
that?
second there,
No, go on. Yeah.
for a second there, I thought I thought he was like, all right, so Calvin has a robe. Where'd you get this from?
No, I am wearing a bathrobe because it is cold.
Oh my God, Calvin formed a second cult.
I should put on my woolly socks.
Willie,
Pat?
best friend,
You do care.
Castle Super Beast.
Just got a call. That was weird.
Got a call?
I got a call. That was weird. Anyways,
It's the IRS.
Margaret, you're searching around, and finally, you're investigating leads somewhere. You find in the corner like a bunch of like white stuff, like kind of like dry, crusty white stuff. You scratch it a bit, and it leads up the wall and out. And you keep kind of like follow it with your finger and your hand as you follow it, and it's like it leads to some sort of like are those like barnacles inside the ship? Ah! Your hand gets bit.
Ow! Ow!
Margaret?
Miss Cross?
And
as he goes
Will,
over.
I mean, yeah, Will, you're Will right now. And Will, you get a hook stab into you. Both of you take 2 harm.
By the way, did we healed our harm from last time, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh no. I can't serve the cake like this.
As like jumping out from this sort of basically the way you came in, and leading from this path of barnacles is this strange looking wobbly fishman with a big ass rusty hook that is currently embedded in Will's chest. How did the fish bite you? It has teeth.
Come on.
William, are you alright?
Switch.
Are you able to regenerate?
Yeah, switch. He just immediately like, as his eyes just roll over. Oh man, that's smart.
That's
Ooh.
smarts.
Oh man. Oh.
Why would you say that?
I'm still the same. First thing that comes to mind, you know. Damn.
As Margaret takes a few steps back, looking at her bleeding hand, she clenches it, reaches under her dress, there's a large thunk as the axe hits the ground, as she drags the lumber out and hefts it over her shoulder.
Yeah. Phil just kind of like holds onto the hook as he just starts like regenerating and closes around it.
Holds fast as she's going to slice down onto the arm holding the arm that has the hook on it.
Alright. Kick some ass.
Alright. That's plus tough.
Damn right it is.
That would be a 10 total.
Baller, I believe that's enough to get. No, it's 11, right? For the extra.
Isn't it? No, it's a 10 plus.
Alright. What do you want?
Well, what I'm going to do is use the upgrade I got last time of Precision Strike and roll plus tough again.
Oh.
Oh my lord. Oh.
I got a 15.
Holy shit.
Oh.
Margaret, you don't need to go this hard. Anyway, whatever harm I inflict, I get an additional plus 2 harm.
That's crazy because there's that one upgrade, like the advanced one, where you can get like super successes, and like the super successes it describes are like beyond human shit.
Good lord.
It's basically like automatic win shit. So if you guys ever get there, then holy fucking shit.
Also, Margaret is Now, once again, triggered her highlight of tough. Got another EXP.
Margaret might get there. By the looks of things.
Margaret is now at level 3.
Holy shit.
Just Margaret just
so-
Margaret Judgment cuts the Cthulhu shard.
So that is... I'll take Inflict Terrible Harm to do 7 harm. 7 harm total.
Jesus fucking Christ.
As Margaret slams the axe down onto its shoulder.
Not only do you cut the arm off this fishman, you hit it at the shoulder, and then you keep bringing it down until you cut it in half.
Oh my lord.
That's a dead fishman.
Are you alright, Phil? As she
Just
pulls the axe out of the ground, leaving its deep gash.
he just like pulls like the hook out as like the bleeding stops. Yeah, that could be worse. Wasn't there also like barnacles or?
No?
Yeah. So that was the only threat.
I was looking around, following the trail of some strange crust. And then I found like a barnacle and some sort of barnacle-y thing, and then it bit me. Suppose it was that thing there.
What the hell?
That's the fucker.
Calvin, are you alright?
He peeks out from behind his father's coffin. I sort of dove for cover whenever I came back up. He was already dead.
Well, got a 7 to heal. He was 1.
Did you find anything?
Yes, I did. I don't know what it is, but I believe I found a second coffin with boxes of earth under it.
Well,
That's we were where vampire is.
And he
she
sort of
nods.
goes over. I'm not sure what to make of it.
What about
Yeah,
this
just-
thing? She sort of gestures the dead fishman.
No idea of that one.
He's gonna poke.
It's fishy.
Kind of thinks to himself.
His blood is black and inky.
Phil just kind of thinks to himself. This motherfucker tried to kill me. He got in the way of the king. So Phil just makes lots of notes. These motherfuckers are stopping me from serving the king. Kill them. Kill the fishman.
Oh yeah, I forgot Phil's evil this time. Well, Will's
Yes.
evil this time.
How did you forget?
Can't you forget? I forgot.
I am Calvinius IV. I do not know this information. I do not give a shit.
It's true. But listen, man. Listen, for all you know, I'm just serving king and country. Okay. Yeah, Phil makes mental note. All right, these fishermen threaten my service to the king. Kill them.
Margaret will look around. Anything else here? In fish area?
In fish body?
Fish body or where the fishman was?
Where the fishman was are those barnacles I told you about. You kind of like look up the stairs and it's like, because barnacles go all the way up. And you kind of like go further up the stairs. Oh, they're like all over this shit.
Yeah.
But
Like Phil's gonna switch back to Will and Will's just gonna try to look like where the fish. If there's like a hole somewhere that he crawled out of.
well, there might be 2 vampires now.
No. This isn't a vampire. There's more monsters than just vampires.
No, there's 2 coffins.
2 coffins? Oh.
I told you. Were you looking at the wrong one? As he looks over back to where they're looking at his father's coffin. This coffin, as he points to the one he's
Goodness,
standing
I hadn't
by.
even noticed this.
And it's got pieces of earth under it as he as he opens up the lid.
Well, this is certainly a vampire's coffin. But if this isn't your father's coffin, then is your father not a vampire?
Not sure. Are there any other creatures that can emerge? from the
Zombies,
dead?
ghouls, ghosts possessing their own body?
He didn't look decomposed. Like the living dead.
Well, he still could be just out and about on the ship.
Yes. I don't know, boxes of earth. These coffins and things.
Well, we've guaranteed to know where the vampire came from now. The only question is if he'll return to it. Does
Meanwhile, with Quran-
vampires need to, like...
Meanwhile, with Quran, you're kind of above deck doing your Quran bullshit, whatever that is.
Doing Kiran things.
Doing Quran shit. As you kind of hear a commotion between the passengers.
Mm-hmm.
As you see, like, coming out from, like, third class, and from third class are a bunch of fish people,
Oh.
and they're attacking passengers.
Just pop it off.
All these fish people. That'll get the heat off me. Let's go tell them. Gonna go look for those people.
You go ahead, just ignore these fishmen as they like run, like eat people behind you as you go down to find them. As Margaret
Oh
says,
no! I happened to run across them. How coincidental!
as Margaret says, I wonder if they'll ever come back.
I'm just gonna kind of like stop before, like coming down the corridor before. Rush. He looks around. Hello?
Calvin
Like,
looks up.
like yell, like kind of. Is anyone down there?
Yes, hello.
Calvin closes the coffin. That's Chiron?
They're on. Goddamn, man.
No, Calvin doesn't remember.
He's an American.
He doesn't give a shit enough.
Chiron.
You appear to be you were of the magic stuff, right?
Yes.
There's some weird monster people attacking the passengers outside.
Calvin just sort of
What?
raises an eyebrow at this like weird tone that Kieran's using.
Margaret hefts the axe.
Alright, we're
Looks
switching
like a
back.
bunch of fish.
Okay.
That one, she points to the dead fish on the ground.
It's the middle of the day too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Broad day, but alright, switching back. And then it just switches to Phil.
As Calvin, like his one arm in his coat, reaches into his other pocket with his left hand, pulls out a gun, pulls out a revolver. Right.
Really stay where it's safe.
No.
No.
I have some issues to resolve.
Alright, but be careful.
Not issues, more like a rage.
Hey, the more the merrier, am I right?
Alright. I can't dawdle anymore, though. Not while the people are in danger. Just
Yeah,
make sure you keep yourself
being-
safe.
People are being eaten right now.
Margaret runs off.
Phil also runs off.
Yeah,
I'm
Calvin.
gonna
follows
grab
behind.
Calvin before he leaves.
He snitched.
What were you doing down there?
Looking for my father.
Nothing else.
No. My father is my only priority right now.
Just making sure you
care
didn't
less
say
about-
anything.
Look, I get it. You were in the dining hall, weren't you? Didn't say anything.
Of course not. Just making sure. Don't want you to overstep. Pats your back. Go on.
As he just looks, huffs, like holsters his gun for a second, like fixes his collars and shit, draws the gun again. I don't care as long as a soul that has been made my father. As he like starts jogging up the stairs with his gun.
Garen's just gonna follow behind, not really rushing.
Fucking that's issue.
I tried to find Fhtagn, but I couldn't find any in time.
Margaret, where are you going?
To the fishman.
To the fishman. You kinda... And Phil, you're with her?
Yeah.
And Kuran and Calvin are following behind, right?
Mm-hmm.
Margaret's going to protect the people and kill the fishman. Phil just wants to kill the fishman. Kill.
Margaret's here to go kill fishman.
Of course. Phil!
Yes.
You hear the voice of the father in your head. Phil.
Yes, boss.
That hunter woman, was she bitten?
She bitten?
Yes.
Yes.
And it's only a matter of time before she turns into one too.
Great, then I have to kill that. I have to kill that axe user quickly then. These things aren't on the king's side, are they?
No, but they're a useful, they're convenient distraction right now.
Still, boss. I'd say it, but anything that gets in the way of my service must be eliminated.
Yes, but perhaps you can corral them into attacking that X-Man as well.
Now you're thinking. Now you're thinking with portals.
That X-Man, he's in the center of it all, in the lower class areas.
Third or second?
Third class. That's where they're
Alright.
originating to. It's where the numbers are the biggest.
Yeah. Alright, thanks for the tip, boss. Do you think? Though once I've dealt with those two birds, mind giving me a hand wiping these things out? Seem to be attacking indiscriminately after all.
Yes. The servants will be there to help once it's over.
Works for me then. Pleasure talking to you.
You don't feel his presence anymore.
Not even a goodbye. How rude. And looks like Phil is gonna unless he just sees seems to be funneling out of the stairwell.
Calvin.
I had these on me.
Oh, Calvin. I mean, I had him.
Mhm.
Yeah, as Calvin comes up the the stairs.
Margaret,
Very
by the looks of
interesting.
it, they're all kind of flooding out from the third class quarters area.
Considering they're fish, they might be pouring out from below.
All right.
Yeah, let's cut our way through then.
As he sighs.
Nice.
I guess that means I won't have Atom as a roommate anymore.
Margaret will jump down to just get right into the fray, and want to just swing an axe right onto one.
Like Phil's gonna like slash at them and try to like basically like gather the horde to follow him. Yeah, I'll let Margaret do it first. Ladies first.
Yeah, ladies first. Roll the kick some ass. Just in general. Margaret, see what happens.
That would be a 9. Sadly, only a basic kick to mass.
Damn.
And then for precision, I actually failed the precision roll.
You're not very
So-
precise right now, since you're just fucking ripping tearing through the hallway.
Yeah. On a miss, she leaves herself open to the monster. So she gets a mass, but she also leaves herself open due to failing her precision strike roll.
That's 1 harm. Do you take damage from that?
It just says you leave yourself open to the monster. It doesn't specify anything else.
Hmm.
Here is the wording on it. I write temporary because I only have it for this loop.
So you start heading down the stairs as you start just like fucking swing, cutting through fishman left and right. As you like notice, like it's sort of like it comes in swells almost, as like you think it's like over and you can start pushing forward, but as you push forward, like the swell sort of like comes in over the stairs that you were in just now as they start coming down onto you.
And Phil got a 12.
Margaret, take 1 harm. Phil, what bonus you want?
Get them right where I want them. Follow me.
Oh boy.
I'll lure them to somewhere at once so you can wipe them all out.
Calvin wants to shoot one.
Thank you, Calvin.
Phil cuts through a bunch of them and then like runs past them and starts like leading them away.
All right.
Just whenever you feel like it, Margaret, you gotta ask me that.
Can Margaret feel that it's happening soon, right?
It's who knows how soon it'll happen. And you got adrenaline pumping through you right now.
Yeah.
So unless you take the time to notice something.
Margaret
If it
is
helps, like
stupid, but she has battle IQ. She would take the time to check herself.
yeah, Phil. Like if it helps, like Phil is leading, the fisherman away. Give her a breather.
Calvin got an 8 to kick some ass.
Bang! You killed 1 fishman. Oh my god.
My goodness.
Calvin, 2 harm as a fishman hooks your gut.
Calvin 8. Where is it? Only 1 harm.
Mhm. Margaret, yeah, you kind of take a quick sec as the numbers have quelled considerably as they're being led away. And you just like smash in one more as Calvin shoots one. Last one. And, like you haven't been damaged that much, but your arm that you got bit on earlier feels crusty.
Excuse me, Calvin.
Hmm?
Can I ask something of you?
Sure. As he's like running alongside her.
You don't need that. Margaret sort of comes to a stop as she sort of like looks around. I need to keep a quick breather as she sort of pulls him in with her. She points to his sleeve. You aren't using that, are you?
As he grabs like the edge of where like his hand is like at and just like pinches it off. All right.
Margaret cuts the sleeve. Please hold that for a moment. Did I mention to you that I have dreams?
No.
Well, as Margaret begins like, oh, how scandalous, calmly taking off her dress.
His Calvin's looking away.
Well, it would have been concerning to me, but as Margaret would like to spend one of her 3 holds to use a future vision, well, I had a dream that I was a fish. And I'm not too keen on having that happen. Margaret sort of shuffles up, presses her back against the wall as she sort of with one hand sort of holds her axe out at an awkward angle, grabs tip of the blade, slams it down onto her shoulder like a guillotine as you watch as Margaret severs her arm from her body.
Jay.
As she then takes up the
Christ,
silver
woman.
blade, as she stabs, like, holds the silvered blade to the open wound.
Yeah,
As
just sizzles.
Her, yeah.
Why does it sizzle? Margaret, what the fuck?
Does Calvin ask that in universe?
Yes.
As she is gritting her teeth, taking it remarkably well for someone who just chopped off her own fucking arm at a moment's notice.
I
The
have to
silver
ask.
blade removes curses. The rest of the flesh was already too far gone. I'm salvaging what I can.
You see like the arm on the ground, like you see like it's like, you know how like you can see like the veins and meat and parts. It seems barnacle-y.
I have to ask. Did Margaret and Calvin lose the opposite arm?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, Calvin and Margaret. For group shots, Calvin, you have to stand at the left, and Margaret, you have to stand at the right.
As she pulls the blade away as the wound still sizzles. Now please, wrap your sleeve around the open wound so that it creates a tourniquet for me.
As like with he holsters his gun with one arm and using his teeth for it, just so that like,
Margaret
wraps
tries to
it
help
around.
with her one arm as well.
This is looking
Don't
pretty
be
good,
bitten by
fellas. That's good. The axe woman has one less arm.
I mean, she's probably just gonna one-hand that shit, honestly.
Yeah,
You
they'll
definitely
strike
do
that.
I believe it. I can see it.
I feel like, fittingly, Margaret will use her level up here. I want to get what does not kill me from the round.
How do you have this much XP?
She keeps rolling. Oh,
Margaret just keeps rolling.
she keeps rolling. She keeps failing, which gives her even more.
Yes, you
Yeah,
keep asking. Every time someone asks her to roll sharp and she fails, that's 2 EXP.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I get.
So shout out to Mike for giving her sharp.
Yep,
Oh
yep.
yeah, wait. Oh yeah,
Hold
wait.
it.
It's Stuart. Oh yeah, wait. Stuart.
Actually, I don't know if. No, I didn't give you sharp. I don't think. Maybe I did.
I think your suggestion gave her sharp.
Yeah, I suggested which gave you sharp.
Mm-hmm.
I gave
wait.
Calvin cool.
Calvin
Also,
Coolidge?
also, wait.
All right, then.
Calvin's like, hold on. As he reaches into his coat, pulls out a flask, holds it out.
Oh. Is that to numb the pain?
Whiskey.
She stares at it blankly.
Yes.
Oh, no. The adrenaline's keeping me going. Had my training.
He shrugs. Glug, glug, glug. He puts it back in his coat pocket.
I need my senses to be as sharp as possible. Right then.
No, I need
Off
my
we
arm
go.
to start shaking. Just stop shaking.
Feels that been on his own too long. Can't leave him in too much danger.
Right. As he starts advancing again.
Oh, Edward's going to be so cross with me.
Margaret or Ferdia Cross. Margaret Cross? That's her last name, right?
Yeah.
Yes, Cross is my last name.
We share the last name.
Margaret Cross.
Disgusting.
She just looks at the arm with a disconcerting lack of reaction.
Calvin's kind of perturbed.
Perturbed.
It's a little off-putting. It's kind of uncanny.
All right, Cairo. It's not looking good for us. I think we're each gonna lose a leg to balance this out.
Not me.
You guys can grow it back.
That's true.
Not me. You see how little combat I'm getting into? Not me.
Kiran's here and not fighting anything.
I
Who
bet
has Tiny Man in this situation?
So
Phil.
That's terrible.
I
Should probably get that from him.
Yeah, we should probably finesse that shit.
Yeah. We'll just spend the morning. He's like, oh damn! Look at this tiny man. look at this little man. He's ain't he wacky? And he did nothing, and then he just left.
Phil, you've corralled them all as you hear way in the distance like a big slashing sounds. It's like, yeah, that's the X-Man over there.
Yeah, that's the X-Man. he's just gonna like run over.
He's like doom guying through fishmen down there.
He's just gonna lure more fishmen and like more fishmen to him, and and then like stick back as he tears them apart as he waits for them to finish. I ain't catching myself in the pincer attack. He's like, all right, time to let them tire each other out. Does he roll for this, or?
I guess just act under pressure.
Yeah, and I got under pressure was +4, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Oh dear. That's a 2. That is a 2. I feel I have the sneaking suspicion that I'm about to get parried.
By the way, how much harm is chopping off my own arm?
It's a good question. I mean, you kind of took a precaution.
Margaret will spend a luck for it.
Sure. Sounds legit to me.
Yeah.
Margaret and Calvin and Huron arrive to where Phil is. Currently, he's like, "Oh, hey, what's up?" As he turns around and then gets grabbed by the neck like a fucking cartoon and dragged into the fishman pile.
It's a
Giant cartoon cloud.
It's like, all right, I've lured the fishman in, and then the ghost hand just grabs him by the neck and squeezes him like a squeak toy before pulling him in.
All right then. Time to make this snappy.
Margaret, with a bit more difficulty, like sort of hefts the axe around, relying more on its momentum to swing it around. She wants to just do big cleaving strikes to the fishman.
Hmm.
Will this be a kick some ass?
It would be kick some ass, but I will say this is kind of perhaps more than you could deal with, but I don't know how you would consider that.
Oh, no.
Margaret? Well, what's the environment like?
It's the really tight corridors of the third class cabin halls. It's sort of like a big fucking tight fucking. It's packed. You're packed like sardines, basically. But as I see that Axeman currently choking Phil while getting mobbed by fishermen.
This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. This is a really bad idea.
Phil took 2
She'll-
harm.
2 harm?
Drag out her silver blade as she aims with her, she aims and she's going to toss the silver blade to try and stab into the arm holding Phil. Let's see if she can get him to let him go.
Yeah,
Thanks, Phil. It'd be so
kick some
funny.
ass and then hope you get what you need.
Any ideas for
That'll be a
different music, by the way?
14, and I'll go for precision strike of 9.
Any ideas for different music, by the way?
I have an idea. Alright, wait, let me just make sure we're playing jockey, so let me do this.
Margaret has done 4 harm and would like to take the force him where I want him maneuver. By the way, there should probably be a limit on how many times highlight can be used, because Margaret has now gained another level.
Nah, it'll be fine.
I mean, I don't think there's anything that can truly be done about that.
It is what it is.
I mean, this is what this is apparently what the book intends, and it's ridiculous.
I mean, it's
It is what it is.
Once again, you're a fucking outlier.
Yeah, but listen. We'll have the
I
discussion for
didn't
Shady.
even mean for it.
We'll have the discussion for Shady Woods. For now, the
You're-
Titanic
you're-
Club.
For now,
you're-
this is fun.
you're
This
not
is fun. This is fun for the Titanic.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
Where
not
level
you're
ups don't
not.
matter.
Hey now, again, you're the
Points
guy.
don't matter.
Yes,
as you,
4
like,
harm
throw-
and I force him where I want him.
Throw
I.e.
that
let
silver
go of
knife
him.
into the hand. He drops Phil.
Okay, gotta reach out.
Phil, get out of there.
Yep.
Fishmen seem to be swarming him.
Yep, definitely got it. Definitely gotta take a break. As he tries to get out of the fray and regenerate. Let me see.
Now that you're kind of that he's away and you're backing off a bit, you do see where they all seem to be coming from, which is the rooms themselves. Seems as these were the third class passengers.
Okay, so good news.
The tide's unceasing.
Yeah,
We need to
good
seal
news
off
that-
this area.
I was about to say good news. We found where they came from. Bad news. It's all of third class.
I
Atrocious.
And So, I failed the regeneration roll. However, I now have a second level up stored.
How badly did you fail?
Only a 6. So just barely.
Okay. What happens when you fail that? What does it say?
Let me see. Unquenchable vitality.
I'm receiving a call.
Oh, okay. I want to reveal it when he comes back because it's funny. It's funny. On the bright side, I now have 2 level ups, and I feel like I'm gonna have to use one. He's like, all right, time to let them kill each other. Phil gets grabbed. They jumping me! They jumping me! Send help! Oh yeah, wait.
What happens?
Okay, so you know how I said it wasn't too bad?
Yeah.
I lied. Miss, injuries are worsen.
How much armor you got?
Let's see. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. Also, and with one of my level ups, I would like to buy Immortal from the Monster Playbook.
No.
Okay.
No.
Damn. Well, I tried.
nice try, fucker. Take 2 more harm.
You can't blame a guy for trying. Oh man.
Calvin looks out. Shit, come on! And he's gonna protect someone unknowingly with his magic.
He's not taking more harm. You guys are safe for now.
If it is just him, he's trying to regenerate, his body's just breaking down.
Ah, I see.
It's like, no.
As Phil, you try to heal, but you feel like something fill your lungs. You cough up a bunch of like black goo and some gas.
He just kind of looks like baffled, like, huh. This is what dying feels like.
Man, you guys are getting hooked.
Yeah.
We need to go. We need to seal off this area immediately.
He nods. How are we going to do that?
As you hear like a doom 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 doom, as you see this suited man, Calvin, you know him as Atom.
Atom?
What are you doing here? Get out! Come with me!
I'm with me.
Come
You're
with me if you
alive.
want to live.
Calvin
running.
follows him.
He has really
He
heavy
looks over.
metal footsteps, by the way.
He looks over to Margaret. It's all right. I know this one.
All right then. Let's go then. No point wasting time.
You'll start running. I have been closing off all the gated locks down here. There's only one more exit left.
What about me?
You can run too. You're just severely injured.
Yeah. Can I buy preternatural speed?
If that's what you want.
I got one more in the tank anyway.
Sure thing.
I will follow.
Fucking Kieran being here the whole time, not doing shit.
I don't want to. Why would I? It's also daytime. What do you want me to do? It is in my best interest that these guys die.
This all started this morning. Someone looking over the edge got shot by something from the sea. Some sort of barnacle parasite infection that's caused all this.
Well, that's
Margaret looks to where her arm once was.
It nearly got me too.
It got out of hand extremely fast. It started in the med bay.
The med bay. Is that why it was empty?
That's why there were no nurses.
If only someone had noticed faster.
Kind of feel this is a call-out post.
Well,
See, I was there. I was sitting in one of those huts for a while, and I didn't notice shit. But I'm not. I don't feel guilty. You know. I don't think it's my fault.
Well, you haven't had a character, okay, over. Anyways, you run past a bunch of fishmen, you see, cut down and punch them down a few. As you get up the stairs and lock off the gate, closing it.
yeah.
I do have this. As Calvin pulls out the universal key.
Where did you even get that?
I don't know. It's just in my luggage.
Oh, that's just static.
No!
It held it off for a while.
Angela can only
finally
do
lost.
so much.
Angela's trying her best.
So you
Yeah, Angela also-
lock off the third class area to the fisherman.
As he pockets the key again.
I can't but feel how much of a failure that is. I should have been able to save them.
Well, this should hold them off for now.
For now.
For now.
He looks over and stop copying me.
We're gonna have. We can't just leave it like that, all things considered. If even one of them gets out, it's. Now spell bad times for all of us. I'm not exactly too keen on these fish guys.
Well, what do you suggest we do?
Fire would. Well, fire would just spread about the ship, I feel. Yeah, they are still in one place, though, so perhaps we can use that to our advantage, but I'm not sure how. It's the other one that's good at thinking, unfortunately. Speaking of, yep, gotta focus on healing. And Bill's just gonna roll regenerate real quick.
Don't fail again.
You know what? I'm gonna spend luck. I'm just gonna spend luck for this one.
Smart.
I can't risk it. And now I'm stabilized.
I'm going to
Okay.
watch all the exits.
Shit. Alright, tapping out. As you just switches with Will again. Oh. Do you have any do you have any reinforcements, or perhaps is there someone we can report to for this?
The captain?
Someone should know, yes.
The more hands we have dealing with those things, the better.
I'm back.
Turn has been here the whole time.
I have been. I left for a moment, but I'm here still.
So, what now?
Well, we gotta tell the captain.
I wish I was smarter. All I can do is hit things and hit them hard.
I wish
But when
I
it
had
comes
more
to actually
strength.
preventing things, I'm downright useless.
I'm
I
sure.
wish I had strength.
I wish I was more useful.
Chiron looks over and around everyone, wishing for things.
Do you have a wish you would become a vampire for?
Me. I was have my. Let's get to the captain.
Keep following these guys.
Hello, Chiron.
This is the Chiron just fucking. I'm gonna shuffle around a little bit, Ark.
You go to the captain's quarters as you kind of get close and you hear there's a commotion going on. It seems they're already aware of passengers being eaten.
Okay. Well, that ought to make things easier on the bright side.
Do you still want to tell him? I'll
Mhm.
talk to him.
Mm-hmm.
We are like first witnesses to it, so yeah.
Hey, maybe we should go find Tiny Man before and like get him his shit before we get fucked up by the tide.
Like
Margaret doesn't know about that plot line.
None of you know that
No,
line.
I don't think
No,
Margaret
you're-
ever got involved in that plot line.
like if we're talking about like finding like beats of Tiny Man, we haven't made any progress, but like we all know about Tiny Man because like Phil made his presence known.
Yeah.
But yeah, Will's gonna take out the Tiny Man to make sure he didn't lose him in the fishman.
There's no barnacles on Tiny Man.
Chiron is now gazing upon this tiny man that he heard about.
Is Tiny Man all right? Is he unbarnacled?
Tiny Man is unbarnacled. You feel it in your soul. You must have this
I feel-
tiny man. Huron.
Must
Anyways, you walk up to where the captain is supposed to be. You hear a bunch of commotion. He's very busy. And you see that Edward is already here.
I wonder if Dracula would like Tiny Man.
What'd you say?
As you see, Edward is already here as he kind of looks at Margaret.
Edward.
What the heck is going
Margaret's,
on?
Margaret sort of dizzily walks towards him, doing collapses, and she leans on her axe.
Oh my god! Oh my
Again.
goodness!
Okay.
He's
Like-
warm.
Will immediately is like, oh, all right, time to actually do my job as a doctor. First aid.
No time for that. Fishermen in the lower class that filled up.
As the captain.
Margaret's face has gone very pale.
Yeah.
Will is spending luck on this. You are our best bet at moosering those fishermen. I cannot have you die. So yeah, we would like to spend luck on healing Marge.
That's so what's the healing successes? You would do that.
Yeah, let's see.
So we got
Yeah,
things on.
like what counts as achievement depends on the wound, but usually if you want the following: counter healing move, time infirmary, visit the doctor at the emergency room. You moves from oh yeah, moderate wounds and see harm will improve. Okay, hold on. These wounds require treatment. They're normally unstable, meaning the person. Remove tools.
Are we we're investigating now.
Hold
According to box
Hold on.
15, we're investigating now.
on. Yeah, I'm not seeing any moderate wounds. I guess harm. If a wound is stabilized, like yeah, it can stabilize, but I'm not sure if there's anything else.
We can just hand wave it.
Yeah. Heal whatever luck spent amount of harm. So
just heal one
2
harm.
Yeah, 1 harm.
Goody.
You're so fucking out of it though, because you cut off your fucking arm.
Yeah, not doing too great.
Well, unfortunately, well,
As Captain Edward Smith.
What?
It's like I've been told, and I've heard about fishermen in the third class deck. All of it's locked off, but I'm afraid we'll have to wait until nighttime.
to deal with them.
Yes.
Yeah. So it's definitely better. But yeah, it's definitely for the best that we deal with them as soon as possible. We cannot risk a single one of them getting out.
We'll keep them holed up down there, but for reasons, we have to wait until evening.
Yeah.
Reasons.
Do you have any ways we can eliminate them when night falls, or
Yes.
okay?
It's so funny that we know this.
As Edward is also doctoring on your arm, Margaret.
Yeah. It's a we're dual healing. I'm better.
As
Well,
Edward is like, "Thank you, Captain. We need to deal with this." As he starts like, Margaret, he tries to help you up, but you're fucking way too heavy for him. But
yeah, like
I'm sorry.
Will is
I
like
wanted to
just
do a good investigation. I really did.
it's all right, Margaret.
But I missed everything.
It's all right. It's all right. You're bleeding out still.
I'm sorry. I'm not good. I should have been able to hunt it. I should have been able to lead this investigation. I didn't get a single clue.
No, this is a freak. Stop talking. This guy's taking you in a room.
Sorry, Edward.
Calvin's gonna help. Just like,
Well,
all right, come on, I'll get this. I'll get under this elbow and you get that.
yeah, like Will's like basically like applying pressure to make sure that she doesn't bleed out. It's like you had no way of knowing.
Don't fucking talk, Phil. The Will.
Well,
You evil motherfucker.
Evil ass.
hey, listen, Will's being suggested. It's Will that would. I mean, I'll kill you. I'll kill you later, but you know, I need you alive now.
Every single clue. I shouldn't have. I'm so sorry. Because I didn't catch it. And all those people in lower class are. I'm sorry for not being smarter. She's let out.
Draw.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing?
I'm just watching this.
This is
Some
fun.
crazy shit. This is some crazy shit.
No,
I'm just glad she's losing emotional stability.
if nobody has any plans on evening comes.
Does Will heal up? Thanks to Clovergen.
You'd have to be Phil.
Can Will switch to Phil to regen?
Mm-hmm.
Woo! Heal maxing.
As evening comes and Margaret, you're probably asleep because you don't have an arm.
Mm-hmm.
But what happens is the evening, and then once the moon is out, the captain says everyone leave, and then he goes deal with it by himself.
Wait, are you sure about that, Captain? Are you sure you don't need?
Dealt with that?
Yeah, I wonder how he did that. Ooh.
Yeah. Did he come back or?
I don't know what the fuck the gang is doing. I'm gonna say Edward is there to fucking
Scissorhands?
Finch. As a couple hours later into the evening, he comes back out. Seemingly not any worse for wear. It's done. And he hands Finch something in his hand as he looks into it. And it's like this weird sort of eyeball with the retina still attached.
Yeah.
I thought you'd be interested in whatever this is. I found it on the court. I found it under some sort of hooded coat thing next to an axe. There's a huge
Eyeball.
pile of dead fishermen there.
Oh, so that asshole finally kicked the bucket, eh?
Do you think this has something to do with that cult thing you were talking about?
I don't know.
Even likely. Oh, oh, yeah, you like fish up. Oh, no, tiny man. You're like, oh,
Clayman basically jumps out of your arms and pops the eyeball. Pops the eyeball like a fucking like a tablet,
damn.
like PCP.
What the? Damn, tiny man.
PCP lemon. We shouldn't be teaching Tiny Man such immoral stuff, immoral actions.
Tiny man has grown.
He's gonna slowly poke a little mouth hole.
Margaret's gonna stirs from her sleep, her eyes
Cover.
bunched like.
Cover.
You
Cover.
ingrate, you've woken up Margaret.
Sorry. I really am sorry.
What's all that racket?
The Tiny Man got a mouth again.
He's also grown.
He's also ate an
Bigger
eyeball.
than before.
He ate an eyeball.
Right.
I suppose that... what was it called? That Axeman had that on him.
I wonder what it's for.
Whatever it is, the Tiny Man wants it.
Yeah.
What is
Okay.
the tiny man?
No, I just sort of found them in the cage. It's being made out of clay.
Do you think it has something to do with those cults?
Just shakes head. No, it doesn't seem like.
Why is that? Are you an expert?
Yeah. As far as I know, I don't think they would leave something so valuable out in the open.
It's a tiny person made of clay.
Yeah, exactly, and I just stumbled upon it.
Yeah, and it's a tiny person made of clay. You don't see that shit often.
Is that valuable?
Who knows?
And like, this is it. Hmm. Considering I was targeted earlier, thing is gone. I am going to be busy. I am going to be busy for the rest of this trip. It's one of you want to hold on to it. I feel like you'd have better luck collecting than I do.
The captain picks out fish scales from his teeth.
Calvin
Thanks,
looks at
Captain.
him, looks back.
Because I'll be preoccupied for the rest of the trip, I feel.
If you're all so fascinated with it, I don't think I should be doing it. I get myself into enough danger as is. It would just wind up smushed.
Let's see, so I suppose they're both sides either between Calvin and Chiron.
Looks over to Chiron.
I mean, I'm not doing anything. I suppose I can take it.
Yeah, you do seem to be pretty good at avoiding danger, unlike the rest of us.
Yes, it seems to seek us out.
Hmm.
Hold on. Yeah, is it? Old. I will now transfer custody of Tiny Man to Chiron.
Grab. Equipped.
Bye, Tiny Man.
I now have leverage over these fools.
Chiron is the Doom guy face down in the bottom. And he's holding it up in front of his face. Like the fucking, like the hamster.
Hamster.
If this thing truly is something valuable, then I'm glad I got it from these people. I now have leverage. Tiny as it is.
Splendid
tiny
soft rotund specimen.
Hamster.
Hamster. I fucking love Hamster, dude. Look at it. Every time I look at Hamster, I swear I a little bit of happiness. A little bit of happiness.
I'm so happy.
I
all
love
of a sudden.
Hamster. He's so cool.
Chiron takes little glances towards the captain like a are you?
He glances at you. Are you?
Are you?
You smell like animal.
You smell like blood.
You smell like wet dog. You smell like you smell like blood.
You smell like a dog. You smell like a corpse.
I won't do anything.
They start fucking fighting the shit out of each other.
I won't do anything if you don't do anything.
You have a silent agreement with each other. Anyways, I'm gonna go back to captaining. Things on this voyage have been strange.
There's still more. There's a cult. A vampire. Something awful happening.
There's a cult,
Yeah.
a vampire. What's the Chiron?
There's a call
say.
And I need to find my father.
Okay, but okay, but look at
I might take a bath after this. My knee is sore. Hurts.
My mom is scared of the hamster.
Scared?
She says it looks weird.
Hamster. holding up like how like you hold up garlic to a vampire, just hamster to your mother. It's like an ultra kill whenever you can pick up hamster and throw him.
What are you guys saying about the cult?
Mordred's just sort of in, still half awake, immense blood loss, so they're just talking like, no, there's still more, not just Fishman cult. It's a cult, there's a vampire. Yes. I couldn't find any information, though.
You seem to be awfully tricky. Definitely not something you can handle now.
I just need a bit of rest, and I'll be able to fight again.
A little rest. You need a lot of rest. Besides, someone has to investigate the cult. So, while I and the rest of us do that, you need to rest. After all, I can't fight them. I certainly don't want to.
Margaret, with her wounded arm, forces herself up in bed, and sort of rolls over to plant her feet on the ground, sitting up. If you were able to get up after losing an arm after only a day, in a few hours should be good enough for a trained hunter like me. Spent my life training for this.
Well, then don't exert.
Arm.
Then don't exert yourself. Right. Then simply take a few more hours.
Isn't this the part where we're supposed to be fridged? You're supposed to be out of the picture so we can struggle against fights.
No, she's right now. This will probably be nothing for her.
Still, she is the best fighter among all of us, so I really do think she takes the most time to rest.
I may be a bit weaker now, A lot weaker.
Look on the
But-
bright side, Margot. We can get you that cool prosthetic arm that's been in the armory for so long.
Oh, yes. I have always wanted to see that. It'd be awfully fun to try.
Previously wielded by Guts the Iron Hand.
If only
Let's go to
someone would
the other
lose their legs, then I could use blade on her.
So at least let us go ahead. Go ahead. And if anything bad happens, we'll just run straight to you. Okay?
Seems to be. I think she won't take that as an answer.
Running will take far too long. You're already in so much danger.
I mean, my main opposition has been taken out, so I think I'm in the clear.
Yes, that Axeman you said is dead, I think.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm sure we can navigate in case a new threat, and navigate to you in case a new threat pops up.
This is a very large ship, Will, and people die in a
Yes.
very short amount of time.
Just 1 hour then.
I am not much of a fighter. You are fucked up. And she, modernized translation, and she is also injured.
I mean, I'm perfectly fine now. Thanks to the other one.
Oh.
What are you even, actually?
Not
Good
quite
question.
sure. I'm not quite sure, honestly. I was simply working on medicine one day. An explosion happened, and I found myself not sharing occupancy.
Hmm. Certainly a strange case. Eh?
Hmm.
Edward hands you a piece of meat, Margaret.
Margaret dines in.
Instantly healed.
Well,
Meat on the
The-
bone.
the
Tastes
nurse-
good to fill my belly.
well, we can at least make sure that the nurses ward has been cleaned while you're healing up. Even that far.
Captain's already done that.
Margaret stands up, grabs the axe, hefts it, and sort of loses balance on it for a sec before looking at it, shifting her grip a few inches, picks it up again. You get used to holding it like this. Edward, is it true that they put magnets in the prosthetic arm so they can attach to the blade?
No, that's not true. It's just good enough to be able to hold it.
No, I was hoping for magnets.
That's
I
what
was
it is.
hoping-
This seems so cool.
I was hoping for magnet arms.
Magnets. How do they even work?
Polarity, that's how.
So Larry,
Fucking
Polarity.
magnets. How
how do they
work?
work?
So what's the plan for tonight?
I have my bit if I'm allowed to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Is this the part where you jump one of us and suck them dry and kill them?
No, not yet. I don't like how she's managed to recover like that.
Yeah, I'll say. It's like, maybe. Yeah, I'm sure being Calvin will be fine. He's taking over the investigation. No, we should roll go once. Damn it.
Margaret continues to be a large spanner in the works.
It's like,
Man, even I'm trying
Say-
to kill Margaret. It's not working.
yeah. It's like Will was like, it's like, all right, Mark is incapacitated. Calvin, I'll take over. Ah, motherfucker. Okay. Okay, let's just try to separate him. He's just a normal human. No, Margaret. No, Margaret will come. No, it's fine. We'll just separate the party. We'll just split the party just once, you know? Oh no, Calvin fell overboard.
He comes back with a giant invisible force boat.
I hope Will.
He
Will
rams into the Titanic. Cthulhu is not awakened. They still reset.
I really do hope Will desperately trying to separate the party so he could kill Calvin was
Look,
probable.
Karan, if you want to do your plan, you also have to separate from this fucking group.
Sure.
Mhm. Do they
Let's
not
go.
want me to separate?
I don't know.
Margaret's fine with it.
Hmm.
Calvin's like, that bitch cut off her arm and still was able to fight Fishman. I'm sticking with her.
Yeah, yeah. So Calvin seems to understand now. Calvin understands now why why Chiron is so hesitant about that woman.
Yeah.
Damn it.
He's like, it's like, stay away from her. Fuck that.
Father
She's the one
Nakashi is in
protecting me.
the fucking engine room like now, like biting his nails, like holy shit.
Jesus Christ! Why are you on this ship? You are a fucking thorn in my side.
It's like, hell.
What the fuck are you?
But before like, whenever everyone goes to leave, guards could be like, I'm gonna split off for a bit. Just go, I'll split off.
Say,
I have to return some videotapes.
Yeah, I have to go do something.
Like, I imagine he's like watching, like McCarthy is just watching through like Will's eyes. He's like, all right, we should separate the fight, and he just sees like fucking Margaret Demon stanced up. He's like, no, I'll go.
You see, Margaret, I have this innate ability to be able to read people.
Damn, you're reading people, huh? That seems like a very useful ability.
It seems like quite the special ability.
Said Will with his ability to tell whenever somebody. Oh god, Oliver's here.
He's here.
You wound up on the Titanic.
Yeah.
That's why he disappeared. That's why he
This is
vanished.
the perfect area to test my infinitely growing demon research.
My infinitely growing demon research. You see, I turned my spider. I'm no longer a Spider-Man. I'm actually a fish guy now. I have a question to ask for the captain whenever we all dip, though.
Chiron leaves the room.
I would like to ask the captain a question.
Yeah, you catch him like going back to the engine room. I mean, captain room area.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want?
They're going off about cults and the like. I was just curious what you knew about it.
I know that thing, and I want him off my boat.
Do you have any idea where they'd be?
No.
It's your own boat. Do you not know any of the crevices?
Yes, and I'm surprisingly unaware of things going on in my own boat, and I don't like that.
I see. Tell you this then. I'll help you out with them. I just need that woman off of me.
Oh, she seems to be off of you now, doesn't she?
I don't like that she can still move. She bothers me. So what do you say? Just to make sure.
Fine. I'll find that vampire they're looking for and kill it, and tell them about it.
Wonderful.
Wink, wink.
Wonderful. I'll keep my eyes peeled for this cult then. He's gonna walk past him. He's gonna go enact his little gimmick, his little thing, little plan, little
Please tell us of your gimmick, your scheme.
my scheme. I'm gonna find an empty room.
There's
So I
plenty.
find an empty room, really out of the way,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna really make sure no one sees me. I'm just making sure, just gonna grab my coffin and all of the stuff in it, and I'm gonna take it into that room, lock the door. What that fucking happened? Are the fishmen gone?
They are corpses. Yeah.
They're extinct.
Maybe I'll put my coffin down there.
Eh,
I'll just leave it in this room for now, and we'll see.
you live it in a second classroom somewhere.
Yeah, somewhere out of the way. All right. That'll get them fucking confused. Make sure they don't know where that is. Thank God that fish event happened. If they threw my dirt out of my fucking, if they threw my dirt overboard, ooh boy,
I'd be finished.
I would be finished.
I'm gonna keep
Thank
my ass in
goodness
this dark room.
Thank goodness for this random fish event. Yeah, and they're all together. I understand. Are they together in the same like nurse room, or are they wandering around getting ready to solve mysteries?
They're in their own first classroom.
So they're just in there sleeping, no mystery solving.
Are you guys gonna do anything this evening?
Margaret's probably gonna rest for now to recover a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's nothing like pressing that she knows about, and she doesn't have any direction. She does not know what to do.
The shunting goes off without a hitch tonight.
Yep.
Oh no.
Either it goes off without a hitch, or fucking Chiron's wandering around looking for the cult. An abysmal smell.
Yeah.
Smell.
It smells like blood, viscera, but almost alien. Not that of a human.
Karan, you just gonna go straight back, or?
I'm not gonna go straight back yet. Chiron's he's gonna wander, but calculated wander, and try to find any potentials for the cult to be located, starting from like the middle of the ship and just looking for any spaces. You know that kind of... What does that mean?
You're gonna use the power of what?
No! What?
Chiron has joined the investigation team. I better keep my ass sneaky, or I'm finished.
Look, man, I don't want these fools. I'll do a little bit of helping. I'll help her. Thank goodness
The worst part for Will is he can't even call for help because he doesn't know Chiron's in the investigation now.
You don't know my deal. I've kept that shit secret. Only Calvin knows my deal, and he ain't no snitch. He ain't no snitch. Calvin won't tell.
Yeah, I'm gonna. All right, Will's last ditch effort to try to separate.
This is supposed to be the cult wings route, and oh boy, it's not turned out that way.
The cult wins.
Like,
As opposed to every other time.
I'm trying. It's like, okay, Margaret's recovering, right? She's taking a break. Okay, my last ditch effort.
We could do your last ditch effort in a second. Karan. Your wandering leads you down to the engine room with a bunch of sweaty men working their asses off.
He's in his like shorts and shirt attire now. He's not wearing his daytime nun outfit.
Yeah. But as you arrive, you kind of reach the staircase to get down there. And you notice like a kind of like rust spot grow on the wall adjacent to you. What's the plan, Karan?
Just a rust spot.
Yeah. It's growing.
It's a growing rust spot, like before my very eyes.
Yes.
Gonna. Is there like a nearby like tool?
No.
Like I'm just trying to find something to like toss at the rust spot just in case it's safe to touch.
Not really anything to throw or anything.
Cautious, 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 cautious.
It keeps growing. A hand comes out of it.
Mm.
An entire person's coming out of it.
He's gonna walk back, keeping his eyes on it. He's going to kind of lead it back towards the men. To
Thanks,
test,
Karan.
its behavior. He's gonna try to test its behavior.
Sort
Do
of
a
like
fucking field test.
fumbles out of the
Yeah.
wall, lands on the floor, crumples, and as it gets back up weirdly, as it like shambles, as the men are like, "Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? What the heck?" As it like bumps into them and like fucking like fucking vanilla ice, it just like cuts off that entire part of them. There's like a boom. As it like then like it fucking like deletes the rest of them. Of the person that I just touched, as the rest of them are like, "What the fuck?" And let me change the music.
Yeah, Chiron just sees that, blinks. What was that? It just do. It just did something. But I don't know what.
Fucking, I'm really forgetting too. Yeah, fucking rust monster.
The fuck was that?
As he's walking-
The night. The moon is high in the sky. But it is night.
As Chiron is walking back, he's going to make sure he has ample distance. Is going to cut off a piece of railing. Not like a small piece. He's just gonna cut like railing off. His intention is to make a prodding device, like a long prodding device, out of the railing. Just use the railing as a pole to fucking stick at it.
Yeah, you rip off the bit of the railing. You prod at it as it like rusts all of it instantly.
Does it appear to want wanton murder, or is it going for me specifically?
It seems to be coming at you directly. Seems to have triggered it somehow, but you're not sure what its activation is.
Perhaps I should.
You could
Perhaps I
investigate a mystery.
Let me investigate a mystery. Now let's see here. See, funny thing is that Sharp is my highlight. So I get to use my highlight skill for the first time. Oh my goodness, 11. Well, I did it. You proud of me, guys?
Chiron made a strong first entrance.
I think
First
this
entrance
is.
of using his highlight skill.
I know, it's my highlight skill is Sharp, so I never get to use this. I don't get to make a whole lot of rolls. I don't like being seen.
Tyron just sort of sticks to themselves. He doesn't do much.
No, he does not.
He doesn't want to fucking get his ass in danger.
It's even more so because Margaret
Mhm.
is so strong, and he knows
With-
about Margaret in this timeline.
Yeah. With everything Chiron sees of Margaret, like his like quote unquote paranoia is more and more justified of I do not want to get my fucking ass caught by that.
No.
But, like, it's like we'll have considered like, you know what, maybe I'll kill Margaret in her sleep. She immediately gets up. Okay, never mind. Listen, if Macassie says fight Margaret, no, I will lose. Are you stupid? I had my best chance, and I had my best chance 5 seconds ago when she decided she was built different. God, the stars have aligned. She's injured, and he's injured. I mean, it's a bit annoying that Calvin's taking over, but I can take him out easily. Then I can just return to Margaret. She stands up. Boss, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Margaret really is the MVP of this timeline.
I wouldn't call her an MVP considering she missed a lot of investigation cues that led to this shit happening.
Yeah, but she's also
Like she says, she is a brick shithouse in combat, but she's really bad at everything else. And right now, everything else is usually what's needed.
Yeah. I mean, in fairness, only like discounting Chiron because he was hanging out. Her only other ally was Calvin at the moment. Because Will and so is like the entire thing is like, I'm gonna kill you later, so I'm not gonna make sure we're not gonna win that easily, you know.
What questions?
It would have been really funny if he attacked her there, though.
Yeah, you see, that's a good idea, Margaret. However, I want to live.
Let me pull out the questions.
I can tell. How many do you hold? How many do you got?
I got 11.
You got 11. You got the hold 2. So you can ask, what happened here? What sort of creature is it? What can it do? What can it hurt? Where did it go? What was it going to do? What is being concealed here?
Hold on. Hold on. Hold. Alright. I suppose I should ask what can hurt it. I don't like the look of this thing. I don't care what it is, I just want to know how to kill it.
Well, following logic, as you know, monsters are always weak to something. And this certainly seems like a monster. And I guess following what it's doing, it's rusting things. Perhaps it's weak to whatever rust is weak to. Whatever you can get rid of rust with.
Steel wool. Lime.
Lime. WD-40.
Hey, bro, Hank, you'll get this shit covered.
Purification.
Lime, but specifically the witch's heart lime, not lime.
Yes,
She gets rid of the rust over my heart.
Exactly.
What does get rid of rust nowadays?
I know, like, electricity, like electrolysis is supposed to.
It can't.
Is there?
Yeah. No, that's how they de-rust a lot of things. They stick the fucking car batteries to it, the clamps on it.
I have a long list here, and I'm not going to say any of it.
I mean, in these days we have lemon juice and vinegar.
Wait, could I use my second question, held question, to ask another what can hurt it, so I can get one of that list?
Yeah, sure. You could also ask what can it do, or what sort of creature is it, or what can it hurt.
I don't really
No.
care what it is.
We're just gonna kill it.
I'm just trying to learn how to harm it and how it to not harm me. So, are you being dead ass about asking what can hurt it again?
Yeah.
All right. I probably won't go for that, but I think Chiron by himself was capable of making the deduction of whatever it's doing. I probably, as like living matter, probably should not get touched by it.
Probably not.
Am I living matter? Or
You're living
inorganic.
enough.
I'm living enough.
I like to
Yeah.
imagine Chiron suddenly has that thought of, I'm living matter. I shouldn't get touched by... Am I living matter?
Your heart doesn't beat, so
Yeah, I'm like a corpse. Well, if it's rust, what does rust do? Rust is like the implication of decay. Do you rust me or do you decay me? I can't grow old, so you probably rust me if I get touched by you. Really don't want to test it out. I wonder what is being concealed here would get me.
mm,
I suppose there's nothing really.
True, the catch-all really does help.
could reveal a lot of things.
I think Chiron by himself is capable of deducing what it can do. Not like that if you fucking get killed by it, then you're then you're gone forever.
They're gone forever. Nobody can deduce that.
Yeah, but I think he could deduce that probably shouldn't touch it. Probably shouldn't touch it. I can see it where it is, so I don't need to where it go. What is it gonna do? I don't care what it's gonna do. It's trying to kill me right now, so that's
It's coming
what
at
it's
you.
doing. What happened here? I can't really remember, but it's trying to kill me. I don't care what creature it is. Alright, fuck it. What can hurt it again? What gets rid of rust? What can hurt it again?
Alright, let's look at my list here.
What can
Uh,
hurt it? It's my second question. No, really, what can hurt it?
No, I need you. I need you to be straight, dog. What
Do
gets rid of
you-
rust?
Do you happen to have a lime and salt on hand?
Lime and salt. The kitchen.
Perhaps some white vinegar?
The kitchen.
Some lemon juice.
Chiron's gonna begin dashing towards the kitchen area.
The kitchen is past it, behind it. So you need to act under pressure to run past it.
Yeah. That's what I thought you were going to do. But you see, I'll have you fucking know. I'm literally Usain Bolt.
You could also do a lot of other things.
I'm sure I can do that. Wait a second.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yoo-hoo! Chiron's gonna walk over towards the edge of the railing. And then grab onto it. And then begin dangling over the edge.
You're not up above. I don't know where the fuck you think you are.
I thought I was in a place where, like, he moved out in a place where he's on, like, a deck.
No, absolutely not. You're down, way under the ship.
Hmm.
You're close to the engine rooms.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna try to kite it to the deck.
You still have to run past it.
How did it get in front of me?
It was sort of in the wall across from you. And it came out, and then you went further into the engine room. And now it's blocking your way out. You know, when you went into the engine room to feed it to people?
Oh, I thought that I passed by those guys to get here. So this closer to... Okay.
You're basically in the engine room right now.
I just assumed that Chiron was just constantly backpedaling towards outside.
Outside would be a long way out from here.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, I'll spend luck. Move past him.
Alright.
I'm Usain Bolt, actually.
Here's all flavor of your luck. You turn into a rat and skitter past it.
Squeak, 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 squeak. Squeak, squeak. Rat, motherfucker.
It tries to follow you, but you're a rat and you're fast as fuck, boy, and you just like completely leave it in the dust.
Alright, come on. You want to get me? You want to try to get me?
It stops following you after a certain point.
Why? He stops, looks at it. Are you locked in this room? This chamber? Are your confines only here?
You're out of questions, bub.
I can do my own deductions. Thank you very much.
But yeah, after you get far enough, it just kind of gives up on you and turns back into a rust spot and leaves.
Okay. Chiron's gonna go to the janitor's office. Or not office, but he's gonna try to find, like, a janitorial space. He's gonna grab two buckets.
2 buckets?
He's gonna tie ropes to them.
Okay.
And dip them into the water and collect buckets of salt water.
Okay.
I should also try the white wine and vinegar. The white vinegar and lime. See how that'll do. He's gonna... If he's allowed to. I know I'm making a lot of rapid actions right now. So just tell me when I'm overstepping. But I'd like to grab some... See if he can grab some lime and some of that vinegar from the kitchen.
Yeah, you can ask the kitchen for it.
Yeah, like, oh, excuse me, can I please have some lime and some lime and some cleaning supplies for it. I seem to have a bit of a rusty spot in my room.
Yes.
I'd like to clean it up.
Of course, the Cheese King himself gives it to you.
Ah, thank you. Gonna take my lime. He's gonna take one of his buckets of seawater and kind of mix it with the fruit and the vinegar. I'm not an expert on cleaning. I just know that this gets rid of rust. He's gonna try to, with his buckets of salt water, go back in and bait it out.
You go back down to the boiler room. You see there are a bunch of dudes here now. What the fuck was that? They're talking about that. As you come back in, as you see in the adjacent wall again, the rust spot grows and appears as it climbs back out of it.
Splash. He's gonna splash it with the salt water, just the pure salt water first.
Roll kick some ass.
Alright. I get to use weird for that. It's a highlighted skill!
It is a highlighted skill.
Yahoo! 14!
By the way, I was mute earlier because my mom came and was like, I got mail. I got a tax return.
Oh, nice.
It's exactly $4.91.
That's really good. That's really good, actually.
Thanks.
A tax return of $4, that's really good, actually.
Thanks. Thanks, United States government. I'll use these $4 for evil.
No, don't do it.
I'll do it.
He's gonna splash it with some salt water. Probably also makes sense since it won't follow him any deeper than these confines in this metal prison. Splash! Salt splash!
Salt splash! Did you roll it?
Yep, 14.
What bonus you want?
We look at the kick-ass bonus.
I can tell you.
I mean, I'm at the pages.
You gain
There it is.
advantage, +1 forward to yourself or another hunter. You inflict terrible harm, suffer less harm, force them where you want them.
I'm gonna really gauge this. I'm gonna suffer less harm just in case it tries to attack me with here.
Smart. You throw it as it like seems to like burn it a bit as like some like rust seems to come off it as it rust blast. Too hard.
Aha! Thanks to my suffer less harm, I take no damage from such a move.
As it blasts you with a rust blast.
And he like kind of like puts his hand into the water and throws it up to try to like stop the blast. Like throws up a splash of the
like
water.
Fucking Luffy. Wait, Kiron, cover yourself in vinegar.
I don't want to. These are my good clothes.
Cover your hands in vinegar and punch it.
I mean, that is part of my plan. Yeah. One
That's-
hand is currently covered in
It
the
seems to
salt
have done
vinegar.
damage to it.
All right, that's
Specifically,
good.
it ignores its 3 fucking armor.
Alright. I should be able to take a couple of attacks, but I shouldn't overstep my boundaries. With one hand covered in the solution, he's going to...
The limey, salty, vinegary solution.
He's going to... He's going to try to make a test attack with Life Drain. Is this thing living? With his lime hand. Alright, so can I kick some ass on that?
You can kick some ass, but this thing's absolutely not fucking living.
What?
There you go. Yeah. Oh my god.
By the way, fellas, I got an 11 on this. Chiron is really trying to fucking... He's really trying to prove himself, make up for all the lost time.
Yeah.
That's another
Yeah.
highlighted skill! Yahoo!
My lord.
Did you hear my full name being said?
I didn't. I
Your
did hear.
full government
The
name.
full government name.
I did hear you go. What?
Mom, you're doxing me.
Mom, the people on the internet are gonna know who I am. I got 11. I almost said 11 successes. 11.
What's your bonus?
I got the solution on. I'm just gonna slap it full deal terrible harm for 2 harm.
You could forward yourself, considering you're about to you're soloing this thing.
That is true. Yeah, I'll forward myself. You got okay. I'll go forward myself.
With that
It's
plus
only one
1.
harm then.
You slap
It's only one.
slap this thing in the face. Life Drain absolutely does not proc at all since this thing's not living.
All right. Just I wanted to know.
But when it gets like this fucking burning like slap on its face. And how much harm does that do normally?
Just one.
This one? Okay.
I did that to test the waters, as it were.
Alright. As it rust blasts you again, 2 harm.
All right. I'm immortal, so only one. Isn't it good to have armor? I say, looking at the rest of my peers.
It
One
will be
background.
rather nice.
All right. Let's make another kick-ass. I really don't want to do this, but I kind of have to, don't I? I have a much better damage ability. But Chiron is just gonna have to fucking do a whole thing to do it. Chiron's gonna pull his hair back, put his face into the solution. And he's gonna make sure, as he comes back out, it is glinting fangs. He's just like, "Teh, teh, teh." He had to make sure he got it on his fucking teeth. Am I gonna need a roll for that one, or can I just go on ahead and just do that?
Nice, do it.
Alright. Alright, well, I'm gonna go for a bite then. I'm gonna bite this motherfucker.
Bite his ass.
Alright, for just a 10. That's another highlighted. It's
Hey,
working!
Hey, 10 plus, here's an extra effect.
Mind power's rising! Overflowing!
Extra effect.
I don't like taking damage. But if I kill it quicker, just to be safe, I'm doing better damage now. Just to be safe, I'm gonna suffer 1 less harm, as that's 3 harm. As Chiron just maneuvers around, is he gonna like try to dodge it and just bite at it with his lime-infused teeth?
As you bite into him, like he fucking like launches a hand into your shoulder and rusts it up to harm.
All right, see, I'm good. I'm completely fine.
Chiron's fucking soloing. Guys, this is really embarrassing for you guys.
It's always good to be cautious, fellas. How did that teeth attack look?
It looked pretty good. You might have to dip. You might have to dip again.
All right, I'll. Chiron is really fucking like getting upset that he's gonna dip again.
Swish some of that fucking vinegar in your mouth.
Yeah, he's actually just gonna straight up just put some in his mouth, keep it in there, then fucking bite him again, so it just spills into the wounds. Is he's just gonna try to like keep maneuvering out of the way so he can land just solid bite attacks, and for the solution to just dip into the wounds. Chiron is letting them fucking know. Should I roll kick some ass, by the way?
Yeah.
Alright, 11. Chiron is letting him know.
Chiron's letting him know. Jesus. What bonus?
Suffer less harm. Chiron will always prefer the cautious approach.
Chiron, you just bite into him and drop a load of fucking lemon salt vinegar onto him, just burning him away. Bro's getting his shit mixed.
Bro, he keeps blocking low. He doesn't know that Chiron's a grappler. He keeps trying to block.
He like tries to grab you and like rust your entire body as he like starts rusting your arms, but you just fucking turn into a bat, come up behind him.
Bro, Blockman Chiron, yeah, he does the chip. He has the massive chip damage. He does more damage if you're blocking. Yeah, that's another 3 harm to him.
Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. Oh my god.
And I'm guessing that's 2 harm he tried to do to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, suffer less harm, fellas. Suffer less harm.
Kick some ass. This will be the last one.
Lie him up, as he's going to run forward, turn into a mouse, like, and kind of dive under him before running up behind him, grabbing it by the hair, and trying to bite into its neck.
This thing does not have hair.
Well, its head, I should say. Its head. And try to bite into the closest facsimile to a neck to try to, like, rip it apart. strings and all. God, Chiron, man. Let him know, man. Let him fucking know, Chiron. What is up, 12?
Father Vicassi, I'm finished.
Wallahi, I'm finished.
Alright, man. Suffer less harm. Let that nigga know.
Boss, I don't mean to alarm you, but I think you're cooked.
As it just like in one last attempt, fucking does a huge rust blast. It rusts the entire hallway as like it like falls apart almost around you. As you just fucking like turn up behind them, like eyes glowing red, just bite into him and completely destroy him. Yeah, your mouth tastes like rust.
He just tries to spit it out. Better be related to the cult. Chiron, fellas, is now level 2.
Good work, Chiron.
So
You
good.
beat the fuck out of that thing.
Did not get a single. You got like one harm off.
Yeah, he got 1 harm, and look, man, it's that Chiron careful gameplay. I just gotta thank God for letting me ask what its weakness is twice. Couldn't be here without you. Would the captain care if I ate someone right now? I need a palate. I need a palate cleanser. I need a palate cleanser. But yeah. Is that all from the Rust Man? Is as its bits just fucking...
Yeah, the rust entity's dead as it gets fully scrubbed clean.
Does it leave anything?
Hold on. It does leave something. It leaves some sort of strange crank.
It's the crank, boys! It's crank time.
There's a weird pattern on it.
He grabs it. Doesn't really know what this is, but it's probably important. Yeah. Is he just gonna? What do the engine guys think?
You were like upstairs. As you come downstairs, they're all like still talking about what the fuck that was earlier, and not that fight you just had.
Good.
I'm sure they'll be confused whenever they come upstairs and the entire hallway's rusted
And covered in salt water and fucking cleaning product,
like vinegar.
like vinegar, some type of weird solution. Chiron's gonna wander off, and he's gonna fucking, he's just gonna fucking. Isn't there possibly anyone he can fucking munch on, man?
You gotta search what you that came down here in the first place to search for.
Yeah, he is. He
You take a quick look around the engine room. You ignore what they're talking about. Who are you? As you look around and you're able to get into everywhere fairly easy, except for the final sort of like watertight door. It seems to be locked. There's no way to open it. There's no like crank to open it, except the hole where the crank should be, and this crank you got. Put 2 and 2 together.
I wonder. Chiron thinks to himself, This is a cult. Who knows what could be on the other side of this door? Do I think I'm prepared for such a thing?
Would you like to turn back? Yes, no.
Accidentally clicks no. Fuck, and goes into the final boss.
Damn it.
I really wish I could save right now. like just fucking save. Cause I'm really thinking. Chiron is cautious. But alright, I think I have a plan. Chiron's gonna walk over to one of the engine guys. Excuse me.
Wait, you can't be in here.
Right, but I believe I had a pet that ran down here. And it's quite dark to go over there. I was just wondering if you could perhaps get the captain and tell him to collect some of my friends. I wouldn't want to interrupt what you're doing. It's just, well, I'd like to have some of my friends there.
You're like
And
kid
first
size,
class.
so he kind of like picks you up by the scruff and like, get out of here, kid.
Glares at him.
I'll feed on you for that one.
Well, guess you found your meal.
I will. He memorizes his face.
This jobber in specific.
Alright, well, I guess I better go back to these fools. I hope not waiting doesn't cause anything to happen. He's gonna try to be quick about it.
That's changing the music.
Tyron's just gonna walk back. I don't know why I just now thought about it, but now I'm just imagining like Will in Will's head, McCassie just going, "Hey, quick little thing here. Just let you know, we might be moving our base of operations. Don't panic. It's just we're just getting a little iffy here."
Things are getting dicey.
I mean, let's be honest here. I just want you guys to be involved in this plot. I want you guys to be involved in this plot. Who knows? Perhaps Chiron could solo the entire cult after his performance there.
It would be really funny for like this whole thing to lead up, and then Chiron, who is not involved at all, just solos the entire ending by himself and
He's so
doesn't
funny.
tell anyone.
It'd be so funny.
Dude, if this is the
Imagine-
fucking loop where we survive and we get out, I'm gonna be pissed.
Imagine,
Fucking armless Margaret, armless,
Armless, depressed Calvin, who had no arc.
Evil Will!
Evil Will.
No arc, no Don Chad, no magic.
Bro. Yep. So you guys,
dead.
you guys got a metagame. You guys got a metagame to get Chiron on your side because apparently he gets shit done.
Apparently.
Fucking apparently.
Listen, man. That next loop, like if we even get a next loop, all bets are off. I'm fucking metagaming.
Yeah. Margaret will never metagame, which is why she's going to forever not be able to handle things.
I need to metagame with Calvin's like learning that he has magic. Otherwise, he just doesn't use it at all. And that's like it.
Listen, three's a charm. Three's a charm.
Don't worry, boss. don't worry, boss. This is I've retroactively nerfed Chiron. He can't help if he is completely suspicious of everyone and he does not want to be involved because Margaret exists.
True.
Change the music to something or other.
Like what?
I don't know.
Yeah, I found it. I'm just imagining Chiron walks through. He smells obscenely of vinegar, salt water, and citrus. He just walks through. Hey, I found this downstairs in the boiler room next to like a room with a crank in it. I just wanted to let you guys know I'm about to go in. Maybe you guys are interested. I don't know.
Phil,
Margaret gets up.
do not let that happen. Do not let that happen. Do not let that
Like,
happen.
I imagine Calvin just
Alright,
been
then.
sitting in a chair in the room, and just like he gets up.
I'm trying. Boss, I am fucking trying. Do you not see what I'm dealing with? Are you stupid? Are you
Reminds me of the thing in the basement.
Because like,
Well,
listen,
not basement,
I've been
but
trying my goddamn best to serve the king. You're not doing anything here. Do you know what I'm fucking dealing with?
You mean the engine? We're on the engine room.
yes, the engine room.
Mm.
Let's use it right away before anything happens. Margaret forces herself out of bed as she hefts up the axe.
Tell
Calvin
them
puts it.
tell them the
Calvin-
wait. Tell them the wait. Tell
Calvin
them the
puts his
wait.
remaining hand out.
They should prepare.
We should prepare. We're not on schedule. We're not on schedule for it to happen yet. Not for another day, at least.
Hey,
mentioned-
hey, can you
Wait.
kill us, please? I can't. Look, maybe the hand I can excuse. Donchad's death I cannot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, like Phil's just like inside Will's house. He's like looking at Cassie and like their mindscape. He's like, you know what? There's nothing I can do. Fuck it. Balls to the walls. This is, whatever happens. I'm trying my best, but I'm not sure it's gonna work. Okay. It's just, yeah.
Margaret's following Chiron out of the room right now.
Fuck. Shit. Huh? Just.
Calvin looks over at what's his face? At Will.
Whatever.
Are you coming or not?
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. I'll catch up. Just go on ahead without me.
All right.
And just like without taking off his glasses, without switching out, he shifts to Phil. Okay. All right. We go one by one. I'm gonna slowly.
You hear the voice of Father Macassie.
I'm trying. Just put
The
a
woman.
suck in it.
The
Put a
woman.
suck in it. I am busy. If she is right in the front of the line, I have to do it one by one. Otherwise, I am fucked.
Is she right in front?
She's like not going out the room. She's going down there with her. She's like, yeah, let's go.
Calvin's also heading down. He's just lagging behind everybody else because he's
Yeah.
like, you coming, buddy? What's going
Hold
on?"
on, Margaret. I'll go too.
Thank you. As her face softens. It'll be good now. I know I should be able to I'll have someone who will be able to actually solve the things I can't pick up.
Calvin,
Rubs
you're
your
like-
head. Don't beat yourself up.
Calvin, you're lagging behind, right,
Smiles.
buddy?
Yeah, he's lagging behind because he was like, hey, are you coming? Or what's going on? Oh, you're going to catch up? Okay.
Calvin, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm gonna have to. I'm desperate here.
I'm desperate. He's like, I fucking hit him with the Dark Souls backstab.
He's gonna try and assassinate Calvin first.
Margaret is the first in line. Edward's right next to her. I assume. What's her name? Chiron, where you at?
Chiron will never, like, he's leading the way, but he's like in the middle of the back to the pack.
Mm.
He does not like being the one to be followed. He is just pointing him out.
Wait. You hear the voice in your head, Phil.
Plus, if this is the cult space, then
I'm
if they
busy.
attack Margaret first, then
There's no getting around it.
Chiron's
They're
base,
coming down
Chiron.
here no matter what. Once they open that door, you'll have the cult's help to help you. You get them from behind.
Okay. Fine. Calvin lives just for now.
Calvin lives for now. By now, it's been like it took so much time has passed since Kiran has been doing shit. It's basically the morning of day 3.
wait.
Wait.
What's
We
wrong?
must wait.
What do you mean we're waiting?
We mustn't go yet.
Why is he waiting?
People could see. Figure it
Then
out.
let them see.
In the engine room.
If you're scared, that's all right. I can take it. And she holds her hand out for the crank.
Yeah, Kiran, you could feel it's still just barely night, but like sunrise is coming soon, and you could feel your powers about to go.
He's like,
Oh yeah.
wait a second. As he holds up his arm. My watch is probably on. But it's morning, isn't it?
It's approaching.
Okay. That just means that we'll have less chance of a vampire interfering with us.
We have to. I mean, if we're gonna do this, we might well do it as quick as possible. Just
Calvin just had like his eye bag seemed to stretch a little bit.
As
yeah.
you're right.
I mean, if we
As he hands it to Finch. I don't think I'm quite prepared for this.
It's all right. You've done more than enough as is. I'm sorry we even had to get involved in all this. We should have been able to mop it up right quick.
I give you luck.
Thank you. Well, Edward, shall we be off?
Calvin, like, checks the cylinder of his revolver. As he snaps it shut.
quote unquote will, even though it just fell. This guy's Phil just also checks his revolver.
Yeah. Sorry, fellas, but the Chiron.
Sorry, fellas, but the vampire gets to live at the end.
The 5 minutes of Chiron screen time was all this episode would give.
Yeah. You know, you see, I'm useless during the day. So, yeah, you go ahead. But no, don't question why I'm useless during the day.
And you know if they even
Alright.
live. Just question that.
Let's open the door then. Let's open the door then.
The gang heads down to the boiler room. There are
Chiron
people
isn't
working
leaving?
in the boiler. Are you following along?
He's not leaving. He's just like in the background, like trying to see what they're doing. Like he's like looking at them from the background. He's not leaving yet.
So you go all the way down to the engine room. There are a bunch of workers here who are kind of like, hey, you're not supposed to be here. You push past them. As you get to this room with the crank.
Just Phil just kind of Phil's just kind of like stands behind Calvin.
How are you gonna warn?
Margaret just talks to Finch along the way,
just goes in, just keeps whispering to him, excitedly.
I'm cooked. You know, look, I'm gonna be honest, I mean, I'm kind of cooked. I'm not even going for the cold winds route. I'm going for the genocide route. I'm taking everyone down with me. I may go down.
Tiny man. We should find that first.
Chiron has Tiny Man.
Yeah, that's Chiron's plotline.
What? You did-
Chiron, the sole stabilizer of the time loop so far.
Yeah, like currently, like my plan is, I may have lost, but you didn't win. You didn't win.
No, yeah, go on ahead, fellas. I'm just watching.
Go on ahead.
I don't even know where we got the heart from, so, you know, I don't know where to even look for it. You guys go ahead.
Didn't Calvin win it in a dance-off?
No, he won the key from it.
Okay.
I tried to look up the word heart in my notes, and all I fucking see is all of my fucking rhymes that I did for Hiroka.
So is Chiron coming with us? And, like, it was like, is it?
He's
is,
not, like, coming. He's just, like, he's not,
but
like,
is it,
walking
yeah,
with
like,
you.
is
He's
it,
just
is
there.
it obvious he's watching, or just like, is he just like stalking? Is he doing the usual Chiron stalking?
He's not really
stalking,
stalking. He's kind of like, and he's not stalking. He's just kind of like,
Okay.
all right, you guys go on ahead, and he's just gonna, like, watch you guys as you go in.
Okay.
He might do something with the last shreds of power he has, but, you know, that really depends.
You got a little bit left. You got a little bit of juice in you.
Mm-hmm. But I don't know if he could kill an entire cult before he runs out, unless
Perhaps
he's
not.
fucking, unless he's like some crazy motherfucker like Gojo or Sukuna.
So considering you soloed, maybe.
Maybe.
So you arrive
Sukuna
here.
Chiron.
He activated his teeth within a 0.02.
So you arrive here. All evidence points to the cult probably being here. You hold the crank in hand, Margaret.
Alright then.
Everyone's here with you. Calvin, Will,
Will, quote unquote.
Edward.
Edward,
She looks over.
I'm sorry I couldn't be a better apprentice. I'm sorry I couldn't do this without you.
And she just looks down and then looks back, sort of smiling.
But having you at my side again makes me feel a lot more confident. Like I can handle anything. So, thank you for letting me put my trust in you.
As she doesn't put the crank into the hole and begin cranking.
This has,
As it like creaks.
anyway,
Starts going up.
yeah, as it like opens, Phil just kind of like puts like a hand up on contact. Well, this is it.
He nods. Suppose so.
And for what it's worth. Sorry.
What
Claws.
the hell are you talking about?
Like with his fingers like at Calvin's back, he extends a claws.
Lock unlocks.
Ah!
Sorry about this. But, well, I'm a loyal servant.
Play the music.
Stab.
You think that's what should happen. At least you're sure that's what was supposed to happen. But he's kicked out of the way.
What?
He got his legs swept.
No.
As Calvin
no.
yells out as he falls down.
No.
It wasn't true. As Margaret turns, already drawing a silver blade.
No. Wait.
Did you not remember when I told you? As she looks at him. My dreams tell me what happens in the future. As she throws the silver blade right at him.
Wait. There's no way he can block this.
There's no such thing as PvP.
Monster of the Week PvP?
Monster of the Week PvP.
By Jove.
By the law of power scaling, Margaret's stronger than Phil.
Yeah. Like, I also agree. It's like,
Silver Blade just embeds itself.
I can't block this up. Does anything happen because of the silver blade's effect?
You're sort of fully in here, so not quite. Other than hurting a lot.
How much hurt it?
And a lot of gas and black gas sort of escaping from the wound.
Anything with the mind thing, or nah? It's still on.
No, that's suggestion, baby.
Yeah.
I hope I didn't have to do this.
No,
I'll
no,
give
no,
you
no.
a chance to surrender.
Is there anything in the is there
Ass slides along the ground.
boss? You fucker, come on, tell me something! Tell me what to do!
Calvin pulls the hammer back.
I'll admit I'm terrible at investigations. I can't figure things out before they happen unless they're shown to me. I can't track a single thing down. But when it comes to a fight, as she hefts the giant axe and brings it right in front of Phil's face, I don't think I can be beat.
You serve the Lord Cthulhu. Well, boy. But your usefulness has run out.
You motherfucker! Is there any way? Well, in Phil's mind, this motherfucker. I can't serve the king like this. I'm not going to be tossed aside by someone lazy. Good, I've been fighting on the front lines to help to serve the king. He has sat on his ass doing nothing. Or can he spend luck to charge up a Cassie?
He's still behind that door. You can't see him. He's just in your voice. He's the voice in your head.
Is there any way you could charge in with the last of his final death throws?
Other than lash out at the people here around you right now. You've been
Well.
betrayed.
They tossed me aside.
Tossed you aside.
Wow. That, damn. I really was the only useful one. Just get on with it. By the way, watch out for Father McCassie.
Who?
Ooh.
I'm sorry, I don't know who that is.
Yeah, just
Alvin, would you mind finishing opening that door?
they might be ambushed though, so might want to be careful for that.
And you're gonna finish up here.
That's good.
You're giving a lot of helpful info.
Well.
And she looks back to Phil.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I don't think this is gonna save me or the boy's life. But I was the only competent one, and they still threw me aside. I have no reason to support them.
Then
Okay.
do you want to fight them?
I want to protect the king, and currently, nothing's a worse threat than an incompetent cult.
If we open that door, temporary truce?
No,
Yep.
you don't feel like you can do that.
I wish I could. I really do.
And this
Ah,
ends
but,
here.
Yeah. Give him a good ass kicking for me.
Alright. I'm very sorry, Phil. As she
Nah.
swings the axe down.
Man, be sorry for Will. Be sorry for Will.
She does not understand. She was never told what the whole shenanigans were. All she knows is that she's talking to Phil right now.
Yeah. So, like, Phil's final thoughts always like, nah. You should apologize. You should apologize to the other one.
As head rolls off, as a bunch of gas comes out.
Jada.
She plants the axe in the ground, quickly pulling out a few silver blades, which she stabs the corpse. Never be too sure. She picks the axe back up and turns back towards the door.
Kyron is just looking like, damn.
Damn.
Though, yeah, see, this is why I don't want to fucking. This is why I want to fuck with that. I will be here for the aftermath.
If you allow me. As you kind of finish this off, as like some of the boiler people, like a lot of them run once they see that, but some of them, some people who were like that seemed just a little off, they pull out a knife, hold it in both hands, and start running at you. Undercover cultists.
Undercover cultists.
Edward, Chiron, Calvin, please stick together. I'll do my best to protect you all.
Kyle?
As he
Chiron was here, right?
Yeah, Kyron's here. It's just like he's just surprised that he's also being included in this.
Yeah.
Again, remember, as far as Margaret has seen, Chiron is an ordinary civilian.
No, no, I know. It's just Kyron is just like, oh, you're including me in this. Fucking hell.
Yeah. It's just, oh hey, civilians, don't get your shit rocked. Well, not Edward isn't really a civilian, but he's not basically a non-combatant.
Yeah. I mean, he has gone.
Margaret will charge forward to go stab at to just like slash through one of the cultists.
Yeah, kick some ass. Calvin, do you like the finishing open the door?
Yeah.
You finish, you just crank.
That is a 14, and then another 14 for precision strike. I will do 6 harm and suffer less harm.
You just double suffer less harm.
No, precision strike is its own thing. Precision strike is only for increasing damage.
Cultists are in fact squishy, as you just chop this man directly in half. Knife included. Like vertically cut it in half.
Yep. Yeah. As Margaret swings the momentum of the axe, completely bisecting the cultists, as the axe makes a heavy into the steel floor of the ship, splitting it apart as she drags it across, going towards the next cultist.
It's Calvin, you finish to crank and throw open the door. As you see a shit ton of cultists in here, all in ritual chanting, circling around something. And you also see a taller man seems to be Irish. Seems to be much more ornate in a garb than the rest of them. Probably the cult leader. Probably this Father McCassie that Phil mentioned.
As he just
You just kick some ass and shoot him.
yeah. Roll to kick some ass. 6.
Calvin.
He's not meant to use the gun. It's just that he doesn't know that he has magic.
A cultist jumps in front of the bullet for him. And as that cultist dying breath, he throws a knife at you, Calvin. One harm.
I take no harm. My magically enhanced clothes that I don't know are magically enhanced is helping me.
Oh, brother, is Chiron got to get involved?
Damn it.
Finch.
No, you gotta stay behind to take care of Tiny Man.
Just looking. I don't know what the importance of this thing is.
It's not your time.
I can't remember
Margaret
where we got the heart. Did we? Oh, hold on. Was that the part where we went through the painting and then it was like a whole thing and like we fought a bunch of fishmen and then we got like a box which had it in it, I think?
I don't know.
No idea. I do not remember where the heart came from. Margaret will rush forward, is going to slice through some more cultists. Got an 11 to kick some ass, followed by a 7 on precision strike for 5 harm and suffer less harm. Steady.
Static. A bunch of cultists die as all of them stabbing into you do 2 harm.
Margaret will spend the luck to push through that without taking the harm.
Alright. As Father Ricase points at all the cultists, stop them!
Oh man, I'm gonna have to get involved.
There's a bunch of more cultists block your path.
To be honest, I still barely understand what any of you do. As she looks at all the cultists. But even I can tell that this is something that's far too much. As she slams the axe down and starts charging forward as she swipes between a bunch of cultists. And every one of you have to go down if it means this ship will stay safe. 13 to kick some ass, followed by another 13 on precision strike for 6 harm, suffer less harm. Actually, fuck it. Since she's been spending luck anyway, may as well go all out. I'll say move him where you want him, as she's gonna fucking just slice through a bunch, just push them out of the way as she's moving towards Father McCassie.
Yeah, you Muso cut a path towards Father Ricase.
Yeah. Ah,
Ooh.
come here.
Oh goodness. Yeah, you do that, boss. Am I still power, by the way?
Just a little bit.
I'm really fucking edging it out. I'm really edging it out, but
Guys, we can't have this be the one where we win.
It'd be a really bad outcome.
Yeah, I don't want
I'm
this.
sure
Literally
something will go wrong. Don't worry.
Please, Lemon, please.
I'm
Have
literally
that weird ass meteor that a homing missile onto Mark. Please have that thing show up.
The only way to win, tactical strike, Margaret.
non-true ending spotted. Meteor, go!
Does anyone else have any moves? Margaret will keep taking actions.
Whenever she takes harm, he's gonna step in.
I'm just trying to edge my fucking edge how much power I can use.
Margaret will rush towards Father McCassie and essentially push her axe forward to just basically impale him on the axe. You know, like the Dark Souls thrusting move, like when you do a riposte, how it treats an axe like a spear and just shoves the entire axe through someone. That's Margaret's plan.
Or like how a scythe, instead of just like actually doing it, you just poke.
Yeah.
Kick some ass.
Yeah.
That would be a 12 to hit some ass, followed by an 11 on precision strike.
Jesus Christ.
7. That would be 7 harm outgoing.
Bye, McCassie.
First PC that let's fucking count. This barely counts.
It doesn't particularly count, but I suppose we can give you the dub, sure.
And it was killed by a PC.
Isn't that just the truest essence of what you'd want out of a PC death?
Yeah. Killed by another PC.
Is he just like cut an entire slash in McCassie? No. It's like his entire life flashes before his eyes. All those times in the village, the only defense he's ever had. Cthulhu.
Margaret holds him up, still impaled in the axe like fucking Sephiroth.
Lord. Cthulhu. No.
As she fully lifts the axe up above her head, and then sort of keeping the momentum, turns around, shifting the axe in her grasp, and bringing it down onto the ground like a hammer, with him upside down on it as it slams him down into the ground. Head first.
Head first. Wrestling move, head crunch.
See, this is why I didn't want to fuck with her.
That must have been the leader. Now for the rest of them.
Margaret suffer any harm after that?
Nope. It's good and bad.
Probably because you murdered him, yeah.
Margaret, continuing to drag the axe along ground, goes back into the grind.
You gonna kill every last one of these cultists?
If they don't give up, yes.
They don't seem to be giving up.
In that case, it's 10 to kick some ass.
You don't need to roll. And we're just kind of like, oh, I'm not gonna look at that.
Yeah.
You.
While everyone's looking at the Margaret rampage, Chiron is just gonna like steal a cultist and fucking and life drain it to fucking cleanse his palate. In the background, just like before his powers go, he's just gonna grab life drain, just while no one's looking. No one will miss you.
No one will miss you. Literally everyone who would have is now dead.
McCassie just like, all I wish is that my cousin Jeremiah gets to live. Please spare his life. He's that cultist over there.
Why isn't Jeremiah? He's Irish.
I don't fucking know. I got Amish on the mind for some reason.
Hold on. Margaret starts ripping and tearing.
Mm-hmm. There's not really any rage in the ripping and tearing, other than like the grunts of effort. It's just like well, this has to be done. it's more it's brute strength and like brutal in a lot of the ways, just from the sheer force of the strikes. But it's not like it doesn't feel like there's sadism in the strikes. It's almost cold and calculated, like cold and just efficient, just death.
As you kill basically every last one.
As Margaret goes over and sits down on the floor, her axe embedded into it, surrounded by a pile of cultists filled with dozens of keys in them,
Yeah.
dozens of silver blades.
As we flashback just 5 minutes before, just right before they start putting the crank in and start turning it. Father McCassie was still alive. Alright then. Plan B. As Margaret, you stand above all the corpses of the cultists, as every other undercover cultist that's on the boat, to people not in the know, just it looks like a bunch of random passengers just take out knives and slit their throats for no reason.
Mm.
In all, nearly 100 cultists die. A not unconsiderable portion of those were from Margaret. As Margaret standing right on top of the circle, underneath all the blood of the cultists. Margaret, your weapons drop from your hands.
Hand.
And you feel something slimy wrapping around you. But there's nothing there. It's not just wrapping around you, it's wrapping around like inside you, like your head.
Margaret immediately starts trying to move and to grab a silver blade from one of the cultist bodies.
You can't move your hand.
She tries to speak.
In one last little sad sting of pain, you feel like that phantom pain from your missing limb. The closest silver blade on your thigh that you're missing your arm for.
Someone. Blades.
Go on, Calvin.
Calvin, what are you
looks-
doing?
Calvin was just sort of like inspected the bodies, like, are they gonna fucking get up on us or something?
I don't know, they all seem quite dead.
Do we see tentacles wrapping around Margaret?
No, you look up and Margaret seems to be just standing completely still.
Calvin is just currently just like,
Edward kind of looks at him. Margaret, you alright?
She tries to respond.
Nothing comes out. Margaret?
What is going on here? She's not moving.
Miss Cross.
The sun is fully up now.
Oh. Chiron begins to shimmy his way out. He's gonna keep an eye on the action, but he's just gonna try to, like, leave.
Edward walks over to you, kind of like stepping over cultist bodies. As he kind of trips over one and then moves it out of the way of like what it's covering, as he could see the circle you're standing right under. Margaret. So he kind of like runs over to you, and you instinctively, with your like armless arm, somehow dash him out of the way and into the wall.
Margaret screams in her head, trying to warn him as he approaches, and then goes silent after doing that.
Shit. As he runs over to Edward.
Margaret screams in her head again and again. Run.
Margaret, if you'd like, you can burn a luck not to bash Calvin as well.
She will burn a luck there.
Please bash me. I need this wall.
As you go to like
No,
with
and
your
actually, no. I feel this is a good time for Calvin to earn his thing. He
All
needs
right.
it right now.
uppercut him
She will
into the
bash him.
ceiling. Uppercut him. Launch him into the
No.
wall.
She starts going for as he holds out his hand, like his only remaining hand in like a vain effort, as fucking he's gonna accidentally cast magic. The wall.
Yeah, you'd like wall as she like punches into the wall, like this invisible force and stops. You could see directly into her eyes, which are glowing this green.
Yep. Sun's up, and might as well kill.
As he's like has his hand held up, as he just keeps it there, as like he looks down and sees his fucking like his family necklace glowing. As he just doesn't move, he looks back. Edward.
Edward's like,
Edward?
my ribs are broken.
Can you walk?
We need to get out of here. But Margaret,
I know. Can you walk?
tries getting up. Margaret, if you'd like, you can burn a luck not to kick him down again.
She will burn a luck here.
As you like flash step, like in a blink of an eye, you don't even see her move. As she's like stopping just barely from kicking him in the stomach.
Like midway through the arc of the swing.
Yeah.
If she can, the smallest hint as there seems to be tears in her eyes. No other movement from her body beside that.
As Calvin sort of just quickly rushes over, grabs him by the shoulder, starts dragging him out.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm gonna need you to do
Calvin,
something
you're
for me.
like going, you go run over to grab Edward, pick him up over your shoulders. You hear a gunshot go off. You see Karan holding Will's gun, and just like centimeters away from Margaret's forehead is the bullet stopped with this green force.
His eyes go really like tiny and fucking shocked. As he starts dragging his ass. Chiron, I got an idea. You gotta start cranking it down.
Huh?
Crank the thing. We're gonna lock her in.
Oh. Close.
As he
You can burn an edge not to flash step out.
She will.
As
As
like
he-
almost like an invisible wall. She's like a mine, like bashing up against the like just the fucking precipice of the door. As he quickly
Yeah,
crank.
Edward. He drags Edward through the threshold.
Yeah, start cranking it close. I don't know if that'll hold her.
Maybe not forever, but it's gonna hold him for at least longer than it would be when it not had it. Bloody
What?
bastard.
What happened?
I don't know.
It circles. She was on top of a circle.
Oh, shit. Alright, look, let's just get you back to your room. Where are you again?
You hear bashing on the metal door.
As he starts dragging you up to his room.
Kieran, you coming too?
I fucking have to.
Yeah, no, fuck
this.
this shit.
Fuck this!
Yeah,
Now she's
like-
actively trying to kill me.
If I feel like I could have killed her if I fucking shot her in the head there. But fun fact, Chiron got a 10 on a +0 for that one.
Yeah.
Wow.
God damn.
To shoot that, Chiron is putting the work.
Kara's like, fuck it. No matter what, from what I've seen, she's still just mortal. A gunshot will kill her. Okay, what the fuck?
A gunshot to the dome will. Okay, whatever.
Shit.
Okay. Well, there goes that idea.
You run. Yeah, you just run.
I'm gonna grab a piece of Will and Phil and stuff into my shirt.
Snack.
You rip off a piece of them.
I don't rip it off. I just try to like, while they're looking, just try to take it off. Fucking stick with me. It looks like he's not bleeding, but he has gas. But I'm still gonna try to munch.
In my stomach.
For some getting some takeout.
Yeah.
As you run away, as
Maybe I can get some out of it.
Margaret, or whatever she is left locked in there. As I think that's a good place to end the session.
Yeah. Can't wait for Margaret to become the villain and the Mr. X fucking wandering encounter that I have to run from.
Damn.
I just thought of something that's really stupid.
Hey, question: are we ending the session or just the loop or the loop?
Session.
This session.
Oh shit!
Will and Phil
Don't-
will not be appearing that session.
Don't worry, Phil.
We'll have to figure out what to do about that.
Dude, it's not even painted black and he's like, nah, we're writing this to the end.
This is an interesting loop. As the curtains close on the Titanic for now. As I'm not even gonna change to the intermission music as Honor and Glory come out. We've never seen that before. You guys are really in it now.
Man, you guys have never gotten this far, but I really don't want you to get this far.
Hey, question: can Will's head be in the gallery?
Will's head be in the cat.
Can I be in the gallery?
No.
Damn.
Man, so it's only me, Lemon, and Mike.
I mean, you can still have Margaret. Just she won't.
But we just need to get that heart quickly and then fucking dip. In parentheses, fucking Calvin fucking shoots himself.
Bad times on the Titanic.
Bad times in the Titanic.
Everybody gets a B.
Man, I can't wait for it to get way worse.
Gee, thanks. thanks for the B.
Calvin has not got a. Oh wait, no, hold on. Calvin does have experience because he failed that one fucking kick some ass roll.
Man, I got all my fucking experience this session off of just my highlighted stuff and just Chiron fighting the Rust.
I have bad news.
Yes.
Killing McCassie gave Margaret her 5th level.
Yeah.
Oh dear lord.
Okay, Calvin can improve himself now.
Now, I could be smart and spend it on luck to resist, or I could be funny and spend it on advanced moves to make your life worse.
Yeah, and one shot us.
No, don't worry. You can't do moves anymore. You're a monster now.
True.
I had a
I'll buy a
funny,
luck then.
I had a funny, I had a funny idea. I had a funny idea, but I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna shill it to Lemon.
Yeah, right. Oh, looks like we got really ahead of ourselves. Please shut the fuck up. come on.
Tonight we also have special guest who just died. Will and Phil.
Well, now that I've gained now that I've gained freedom from that suggestion, damn, this does not look good. Yeah, no, it seems kind of like a fucked situation all around.
This
We really
is
got-
quite bad.
We really can't make heads or tails about this situation.
What the fuck was Calvin's shit? What was his thing? What was his playbook? He was the spell slinger, which is not a part of the book that I have.
No.
Is it bad? Is it bad?
There's Tome of Mysteries.
Yeah, it's a supplemental one.
Do any of you have Tome of Mysteries? Because I do not.
I do.
Thank you.
Wait,
I think you-
No, was it not Tome of Mysteries? No, it's in here.
I could try to
Here it
find
is.
the.
I got it.
could-
I'm sending it over right now.
yeah, I could try to find that master list of all of the ones.
Yeah, it's the Monster of the Week revised playbooks. Bam.
Okay.
Here's a master list of all of them. A couple of those are like custom fake ones, but they're the correct ones are in there, like the ones that actually exist.
Oh, hey, the athlete. For Rob.
Yeah.
Oh, Rob.
I'm glad Rob stayed in your mind there to remember him.
Yeah.
Hey, well, good job, guys. You did it.
Look, man, this is a dub for Chiron for a bit, but it looks like the strong lady that I was afraid of is now stronger than ever, and that's upsetting.
Maybe. Yeah.
She's a little possessed by Cthulhu.
You know?
We're gonna. All right, so are we gonna add this possibility into the into the Titanic?
If Margaret can slay 100 souls and sacrifice them to Cthulhu, then maybe.
Yeah, if Margaret kills a hero character, or no, if an aspect of Cthulhu kills a hero, I don't know, man. You figure it out.
Well, what? I really should have just stabbed them. Yes, you should.
None of this would have happened if you just stabbed Margaret.
No, if I just stabbed Cassie.
That also would not have happened. Yeah, if you just stabbed Macassie.
It just like instead of following him, it's just like, oh hey, you're taking me to this dark underground place, Father. I don't like this. Bad touch.
Like you say that was in my head. It was like the one thing that stopped me was like, I want to see where this goes.
Well, if that happens again, it's
That
not
was
even it's not even metagaming. It's just like essentially like picking a different dialogue option.
Yeah.
Like
It's the kind of thing Phil would do.
yeah.
It is. Honestly, it's a surprise that Phil didn't just like a man of God taking me to a small dark dank place where
Catholic, no less.
where
Like, as I was-
theoretically no one will find his body if I kill him.
Like as it was happening, I was thinking to myself like, should I ask Lemon if Phil should roll to like resist or to pop out or anything? But I was like, nah, I'll just let this slide.
Let him cook.
Let him cook.
Shoutouts to Father Macassie dying like a bitch again.
He's
It's sort of
dying
his
like a-
gimmick. He's a mastermind. He works things behind the scenes. Once you
It's
confront
okay,
him,
on
he's
Route 4 he'll become a biofreak.
Yeah.
Yeah, next round he gets possessed by Cthulhu.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bio freak.
Nah. Next week it's on site. I'm killing him.
On site, yeah, he's dying immediately.
If he tries to fucking take Phil to a dark place, then it's gonna fucking
And
Also, let's be honest here. Technically, it's Adam and Yang who are out of a character for the next one.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So we'll figure
is,
something
I-
out there.
It's you and me, baby. You and me, Cody, the dynamic duo.
Dynamic duo.
Chiron and Calvin. Look, man, Chiron and Calvin, they've been a duo this whole time.
oh, hi, Margaret. Sorry for trying
It's
to kill
day
you.
3.
I'm in
We have
a
an
debatable
evil
limbo.
Cthulhu possessed Margaret, and the icebergs tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
The icebergs tomorrow.
The situation is
You know, if going off of the pure wording, Lemon,
Mm-hmm.
of the move that I'm like thinking of to you, like I would never do this because that doesn't make sense for it to happen. But it's just so easy for something like that move to go completely out of hand, especially for this.
Yeah. I don't know, man. Could the Titanic time loop did some weird shit. Hey, look, I'm proud of Calvin. He found his magic.
He finally did.
You know, just the cost of Margaret, but you know. Edward's got some broken ribs. Good times, bad times. Fun times.
Hmm.
Well, see you, that's the end of the recording. Next time.
next time.
Chiron, honestly, I'm just proud that Chiron fucking pulled that shit out, bro.
Yeah, I don't know, fucking
I was
surprising
really
MVP,
impressed.
and what Chiron like didn't do much for the like opening of this loop, and has now been against his will shoved it into main character status.
Chiron really improved himself
spotlight.
for the TLP.
Yeah.
He's like,
Yeah.
Chiron,
I
you
mean-
could just solo that monster that it took all you guys to fight last time.
He's very
Yeah,
creative and pretty fucking strong.
Kaiwan smelled that Will's screen time was coming to an end. He's like, all right, I gotta make my impact.
I wouldn't say Chiron is he is smart because him and I definitely put it together that like it stopped following me, or no, but even before that, because I thought to myself, salt, and then I thought to myself, oh, we're in an ocean right now. And then
To
it
be
just
fair,
kinda
this is
con-
consistent with the way you're supposed to be playing Monster of the Week, which is find the weakness and that immediately makes things way easier.
Yes.
Mhm.
Which is funny because Sergey at one point just fucking started blowing people's legs off and then finding their weakness as he was blowing their legs off.
Yeah.
Monster of the Week is not meant to be overpowering the threat unless the threat is like jobbers.
Mhm.
Margaret seems to ignore that.
Margaret does ignore that.
Margaret has just proven herself to be a freakish threat.
Margaret is just a fucking threat.
Margaret
Yeah.
in the TOP, Margaret earned her spot as one of the stronger Monster of the Week characters.
Mhm.
She's not like the strongest ever, but I mean, considering what some of these other guys got, and Margaret ended up with a 23. Like, just a reminder, in the TOP, Margaret is in between man who cosplays as the Cyber Devil and and the cartoon car man Max himself.
Yes.
She's pretty good for a effectively quote unquote normal human.
Mm-hmm.
The the funny thing about it is that Calvin does not have any new feats. In fact, this has been a showing of how weak he can be.
Mm,
He has
yeah.
not,
If you
he's
just-
not discovered the first loop. Yeah, I'm
This is
holding
as
like
weak as
hundreds
he
of
can be,
long
but
tons
as
of
strong
water.
as he can be is the fucking 14-something long tons of water.
Yeah, was it like the 1400 long tons or whatever?
Yeah.
It was in the millions. It
It was definitely like in the millions. The amount of times
I mean,
he,
it's probably some shit that Lemon is calced, but if it's
No,
millions,
it's completely correctly calced because
it's a real thing.
it's from the amount of water that rushed in when the iceberg hit it and made made
Yes.
the gash. So it's in the exact number of how much that was coming in.
Yeah. Phil was a peculiar performance, if you're talking feat wise. He did good, but also did not like the best. He just did pretty good. Well, the moral of the story, kids, is if you're unsure about a threat, always take less harm.
Yeah, that worked out great for you, Kieran.
Yeah, man. Crazy part is that immortality makes you suffer less harm, and usually in this game, the armor max is 2. Like you only can go up to 2 armor. You can't go higher than that without like some crazy shit happening. So, but immortal makes it so you suffer 1 less harm, not that it counts as like an armor. You could basically get to 3 armor, just base. If Chiron fucking like suited up.
Speaking of,
If Chiron was that
Margaret,
one bitch,
Adam, you'll get the special.
yeah.
You'll get the special privilege of getting to see the monster sheet I make for Margaret.
Oh, goody.
Oh boy.
It's gonna have a lot of harm capacity for sure.
I'd imagine.
So much harm.
So what's Cthulhu's weakness?
Good question.
Ice.
Narcolepsy.
I was about to.
Yeah, you're right.
I was about. I don't know.
no, I think we counted. Didn't we figure this out? It's the dude from Louisiana with a trumpet.
Yeah.
True.
The first thing I thought of was that one clip of Uncle Ruckus holding up the book to Stinkmeter, like just walking up to Margaret, like behind the door. We open it, crack it open slightly. Read, nigga. And Cthulhu's just like ah. These 4 things strike fear into any eldritch monster's heart. A stake. Stopping the ritual. Proper etiquette.
Man, stopping
A
the
job
rituals.
application.
Stopping the rituals so real. I cannot believe you guys actually fucking stopped that.
Yeah.
I was
Okay.
I was Father McCassie there yelling in Phil's head like, "Stop them!"
Stop them.
Then you should just give him here you go. Here's a magical Cthulhu buff. This will allow you to murder them.
It's like, motherfucker.
No, there was
Never tried to
truly
defeat him.
nothing I could have done. Margaret still had that
No,
yeah.
held one future sight.
Yeah, there's nothing.
Yeah.
There's nothing to do.
Margaret would have known immediately.
Margaret's
Margaret,
future sight is just the biggest spanner in the works. The only thing is that she only gets, at max, 3 per loop if she rolls good.
Hey, Margaret.
Hi, Margaret.
Can you use that to figure out where the cult is next time?
No. That would
Never.
ruin the plot. Also,
She
also
will
the-
she
the
will never
visions
figure
have-
out where the cult is because it's up to me what information she gets.
correct.
True.
It's up to my vagary.
Yeah, and we have actually seen that the vision, what the visions show of the cult, and they show the cult. They don't show where it is though.
Yeah.
Or at least they don't show where it is in relation to anything else.
The vision this loop that Margaret got was fucking Muzan surrounded by the fucking 8 moons.
What was your class, Margaret?
She's the initiate. Nothing. Just pure initiate. It's just she's just really strong because she has +3 total tough, as well as a big axe, which does 3 harm, and ancient fighting arts, which makes all old-fashioned weapons do +1 harm. It also makes her unarmed attacks do +1 harm, so her unarmed attacks do 2 harm. She just hasn't had a chance to show that off yet.
Yeah, Mark's got that.
Mm-hmm.
He has ancient fighting arts.
Ancient fighting arts is real good.
It is.
You can get some wacky stuff going on there.
Mm-hmm. It's just that Mark only just now got to level 5.
Mm-hmm.
You know, he had to not exist for a good bit there.
I'm gonna. Ugh. Fun times.